down here. We're gonna die no no.
Sakshia, we are live. Okay.
Hi.
Hello, hello, hello.
Hello, my sister.
Hi.
How are
Hey,
you guys doing?
Charity. Oh, it's July. We are here. Gosh, it's
Yeah.
like I needed this. Hey, like I really, really needed this.
You've been saying that you've been slumping.
Yeah, no, I've been slumping. Yeah, I was even okay. That's the email to tell me that we're live. I don't know why. Sorry, guys. But we are here, load shedding, power outage, yay, yonke into. We are here though.
Mm,
Nonke is coming. She's here, but she's coming.
yeah,
Welcome
she's
to Fully
different.
Booked Sprint, July edition.
Edition.
20
Yes.
hours, 20 hours, guys, of reading. I hope you guys are ready. Listen, we are
Yeah,
ready.
at
We
this
have the
point,
books.
I just love the consistency that we've been here since March. We've
Yeah,
been doing
like,
this.
listen, we are rolling. We are rolling. Just like the
I
year is
just
going, we are also going. We are
we are also
moving.
going with it. It tried to leave
Yeah,
us
yeah.
behind.
Yay. Listen, we are Humbies. Humbly, we
We are
are going.
indeed.
Oh my word. How are you? How's
I'm
everything? How is your
I'm
month?
good. I'm just yeah. It's been a hectic week. It's been a hectic. I feel like I'm chasing myself the whole time.
Mm.
Otherwise, like emotionally, I'm good. Mentally, I'm
Yeah,
good.
yeah.
I'm just tired. I'm just
Mm.
overwhelmed with everything that is going on.
Overwhelmed.
Yeah, that's
That's the
just
word.
it. That's the word.
Like that was
Even
my
like
word for the month.
my work day is not even done. I've got, if you could see my setup, this is why I'm at an
Eish.
angle
Oh,
because this is
at
my
an angle.
print laptop. Here I've got my work laptop and then I've got my monitor. So
Hi, book.
as long as you see me like this, it means I'm working.
Yeah,
Once
no,
I'm in front of
Joanna.
you, then you know that I'm reading.
Yeah. I hear you. And
Hey,
especially
boo
because
boo.
we're reading physical books. Hi guys, I'm being so rude, like I
Hi,
was
Vuvu.
saying, listen,
Hi.
being a parent and somebody who the house depends on for it to run is a
Mm.
headache. It's a headache. You have to be doing so many things at the same time. So now as far as I'm concerned, I've greeted, but clearly I haven't. So hi guys, welcome to the
Because you've been
July
talking to us the
Spring.
whole day.
Yes, that's why. So I'm like,
Hey,
welcome to the July
this is-
Spring. I'm sorry for being rude. I don't even know what I was saying before
Yeah.
that. I'm so sorry. They put me in my place. They put me in my place, so I took my place.
Ah, guys.
How,
As long as we are here, guys.
how's your July
3 weeks.
been in terms of reading?
Me,
No, July has been so
like,
really.
both.
I don't even know. Like, let me just.
Is it me? Is it me or her? Who's echoing? Am I fine? Charity, can you hear us? Oh, okay, I'm fine. Oh, okay, cool. Vuvu says I'm fine. All right. I've been reading. I think Charity is no, she's not frozen because I just saw her blinking. But yeah, my reading my reading's been weird. But I've been listening to a podcast that Vuvu put me on. Damn, damn, like Scamander. Guys, I listened to Scamander. Vuvu suggested this
Amanda.
Commander word.
Scamander.
I
Like
haven't,
guys,
I
really
I
haven't used
I
Commander a
Scamander.
have
lot.
no words. I have no words for
I
Scamander.
have no words
I don't
for
have.
Scamander. Scamander. Let me show you the picture of
Where is
Scamander.
Amanda.
it?
How what guy is he? So that's what I was
Get it
listening
on
to. I was
Spotify and
doing
on
a podcast.
Apple.
Okay, Apple
Yeah,
Podcast.
that's
Scamander.
Scamander.
And the
Commander.
thing is, it keeps
Yeah.
getting kuningi and kuningi. So you don't stop
How
listening
many
because you're like,
episodes?
kanjani, kanjani, like kanjani,
Listen, guys,
kanjani.
How many
that
episodes
was
are
me
there?
this week.
That was
How many
entertaining.
episodes? I
Well,
think
it's not
nine or
the fact that
10.
it's, and then they've got a few bonus episodes as well. So let's say maybe to be safe,
Yeah,
maybe
they've
there's
got
like
bonus
15.
episodes. They've
Mm.
got
I'm
yeah,
just
like
saying,
they've got 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12. So there's 8 episodes and then they add bonuses. Haibo.
I mean, my thing with that thing is that that's why I don't want to say it's entertaining. Is that also you have as you're listening, you have to keep reminding yourself that this is a real life
This is
story. This thing
real
actually
life.
happened on
Someone's
God's
life.
planet. Earth. There was a
There's someone
human
who exists,
being who behaved like
who
this. Yes, I
plotted
think my thing
like
was that
that.
this is so entertaining, but I'm like, it can't be
It's
because
real. It's real life.
Can't be.
lives
It can't be.
where
It's people's
it's
lives.
real life. Yeah.
Amanda, guys. That was my week, the week, and then I've been reading. You know, I'm listening to audiobooks. I'm like
good.
sampling. Yeah, I'm sampling and I'm playing around with Libro as well because I'm on that advanced listener thing. So
Yeah.
I've been listening to this book called The Do's and Donuts of Love
Oh,
by
I've
Adiba
saved that one.
Jagerda. Yay.
Yeah.
And I'm just
I think I've
enjoying
seen the
the
cover for that one.
representation. Yeah,
Is it
yeah,
is
yeah.
it
The
yellow or orange?
representation.
How's the cover?
Yeah. Yeah. I've saved that
Oh,
one.
it's not the one I'm thinking about, but that looks
Like,
very good.
Yeah. So
That
there's
really
like
looks good.
queer love and baking. I love baking, and I'm just like, it's young adult, I think, because it sounds. Yes, it's young adult. Let me just say it's young adult because I don't like reading the description. I just choose a book on Libro
And I don't
based
know.
off
I
the
also
cover.
don't.
Yeah.
That cover's good.
Otherwise,
I actually think I would like to read that
yeah,
It's
you will
based
love
on the
it.
cover.
Because you like young adult as well. You like young adult, friend.
Nah, I read everything to Michael. Like I feel like people should
Yeah.
stop asking me. I can be hooked on fantasy and
Yeah.
even be on
It's a
charities
child.
craze, and then I'll be on your African fiction craze. Now you don't need to wait 2 seconds. Now I'll be there with you. I'm a very eclectic reader, and I think that as soon as people get that about me, then the better.
Young adult is nice. I think though for me, what I realize, you know how I'm always saying, "Ugh, romance is not for me." I think the issue, like I like young adult romance, right? Because it's not focused on smut. It's focused on chemistry
Yeah,
and banter.
yeah.
And I feel like they do that very well. And I also read one middle grade where it had crushes. I feel like they did it so well. But then when it comes to
But you know what? I think
adults,
that you. I was about to say, I think that when it comes to smartish reads, you probably fall under the adult romance, not the new adult, because new adult is very
over
they start discovering their sexuality. I get it. So that's what you're gonna get a lot of them being in that new 20s, whatever. Now I'm at liberty to explore this kind of thing. But I think adults, like you're saying, like 30 on,
like over 30,
your age group adults, I think that when it's done well, it really it focuses on real things, right? It focuses on real things that are not just the sexual connection. And I also like adult. Actually, I've realized that I like adult romance more than any other type of romance, right?
Yeah.
Because I feel like I can identify with the subject matters and the nuances in the story as opposed to
and it's wholesome, right?
New adults, I feel like it's so they confused, man. They're so confused.
And I don't mind that because I feel like when I was in varsity, I don't mind that. I feel like when I started off in varsity in my late teens, early like 20s, I also was like, what the hell's going on, chat? What's this freedom? What's going on? I think it does. If a new adult, they can relate to it because it makes sense for them, you know?
I don't know. I feel like maybe it's also
so you enjoy that.
I'm not enjoying. Like the sexual language, I actually hated in new adults.
Oh yes,
like, I feel like it's very vulgar. I don't know. It doesn't need to be
and it doesn't need to be
like
that.
Adult is more respectable.
Absolutely does not need to be like that.
Like I've never
my husband like that. The kids, and I also don't know if the kids these days speak to each other like that. Never mind, you don't speak to each other like this. How's a girl meant to be attracted to a guy who speaks like that? Like don't
like I can't wait to F you type thing, and I'm just like, no, I don't find that that does not turn me on. I don't find that attractive. No, I'm like, who do you think you are?
I hear you. No, I hear you.
What have you been reading?
Yeah.
Well, that Miss Adult.
Thing is, I figured it
You
out.
know,
Thick
I
books.
figured it out this week when I was listening to
Charity.
Love Theoretically, né, by Ellie Hazelwood. I figured this out because I kept saying, "Yo, I hate like
you
romance is
pointed
not
in the right
not a thing."
direction.
But it's because I read Love Theoretically and then 2 months ago I had
Yeah.
read what's that other one? Yeah, Kennedy Ryan, Before I Let Go, and I'm like,
Oh,
I
Before I
love
Let
Because
Go.
yes, before I
that
let go,
one
those
so
are
much.
those are two
This one,
totally
and I'm just like, I feel
yeah.
nothing. Why
That's
am
what
I
I'm
feeling
saying. You
nothing?
are an adult romance person.
Mm.
You are
I'm a
definitely from
grown
everything you've
woman.
complained about in the past. I'm like, you're a grown woman.
Yeah, girl, what's
You are.
up? Drop them pants.
Girl.
I'm like,
You are.
no,
Me, I
you
can
don't know my
appreciate.
Oh,
For
feelings.
Love
me, I think
Theoretically.
you.
This one.
Yes, it's not liberal.
I
No, it's
already
not
edited it, but I
liberal.
didn't download. So I'll also
Hey.
listen to it. Maybe I'll download it so I can listen to it when I drive.
So you know what happened?
Yeah.
So because earlier in the week, I was reading Glint and I finished it, and I think it put me in a soft slump. Right? I still felt like reading, but it put me a little bit off. So I'm like, let me read something out of my zone so that if it bores me, it will give me that energy to be like, yeah, let me go for my stuff. So this is what Love
Mm.
Theoretically
Okay, I
did
hear
for
you.
me. Even though I didn't love it, it served its purpose. It cleansed my
Jen, you
palate,
with a
Yeah.
title
and
like
now I'm
that,
ready.
yeah. How can you not?
I'm ready.
I mean.
I'm ready for these sprints.
And you, Vuvu? What have you been reading since, actually?
I don't know. I actually don't. Oh, thank you. I was about to say I actually don't know what the question is, chat. I'm just talking. So, these are the two books that I finished this. My table about to fall off. So this is like a crime situation. I gave it a 3
Yeah.
because I didn't feel like it. I felt like it had too many characters in it, right? And I felt like I didn't like the ending, but I loved the suspense leading up to the end. If you hear what I'm trying to say, but I was like, I need a bigger, like, for me. I'm not really like so well versed when it comes to crime, but I just need, when we are getting to the climax, I need a very hard punch.
Yeah.
You must tell me things that
Yeah,
I could have never imagined in my
Yeah.
life. Like, I
Yeah.
must sit there and say,
What
hell?
the hell?
You know?
Yeah.
But
I
it
get that.
didn't happen for me. So I was like, Jan, you tried me. Like, you kept me here with so many character names, right? And I was thinking,
Yeah.
you're doing that to make me dizzy, so that at the
Yeah.
end, you're going to just,
Kanji, at the end, we were just
where do all of these other people fit into this story?
you know, that's kind
But
of like what happened.
it's not a bad story, though. It's not a bad story. It's just that I
Mm.
think they did too much to tell a good story. Like, they could have done less, and the story could have been good.
Yeah.
Yeah, you were saying it's like.
No, I'm saying what
Sorry,
you're
Charity, you were saying something.
explaining is exactly what I felt when I was reading Glint, né? Because you can tell that certain things are supposed to be what is a plot twist, but then I saw it coming a mile away, so I'm just like, it's
So
like
where's
you read
the
it like
twist?
I knew
It's a plot, yes.
it's like
It's a plot, yes. Where's the twist?
but where's the twist? Because from a page ago, I could see her. Oh, okay, this is probably what's happening. And then in the next page, you're like, yeah, I knew it. And then you just keep going. Like, there's nothing
And I
of
don't
shock
like that.
value.
You know, even here, when they kept adding the characters, I was like, yeah, Zini, at this point, no author would do this. These characters are useless. I'm like, they are useless. You are trying to cause confusion,
Why are you adding
but your
more?
confusion is confused.
Yeah.
Your confusion is confused because we are not confused. You think you are confusing, but I'm still confused. We can still put it. And also this thing of every character having a backstory linking to the main story. I'm like,
why?
Why? I've called your jig very quickly. Like, stop it.
Yeah.
And I'm not even a crime. Like, I'm not even a crime reader. I'm like, just stop what you're doing. Stop it. Stop it. Like, let's get back to the actual story. Like, stop what you're doing. Stop it. But like I'm saying, he has some good characters.
I wanted to
He
show
has a
you.
good story. I just think, like I'm saying, I don't know how else to put it. He just did too much. He did too much.
It's just not
If
intriguing.
he was a little bit more calm.
Yeah.
No,
Guys,
but something that was
you won't believe
not
this.
hitting the spot.
I was kind of
You won't
disappointed
believe-
because this was the second book and I thought it would be good.
She was reading all
you
hard.
read
I
that
think
one?
you tried to read the book.
You
I
read
feel like you tried.
Guys,
It happens though.
Are you
Like,
reading
you
it?
have to wait for
Or
the
is it
book.
one of the books you lost?
I don't even think that is
Yeah, no.
reading. I feel like she started and didn't continue. She did DNF.
I
It's like,
started
I don't know
the
what
book,
to call it. If
and
you
then
pause
I
it,
didn't
I don't
DNF it.
know. Yes. So she paused
Like,
it. And I feel like because she paused it so long ago, she probably restarted now. Because I know, I mean, I know obviously the kind that also rewinds. And no, for me, it depends. If I can still remember the characters and the story, and I can't waste my time like that. If I remember what's going on, I might go back maybe a chapter to just be sure. Okay, I get it. But I can't start from the beginning. And no, unless I've forgotten everything.
Restart. I'm pretty sure she started reading that book last year.
I restarted this book.
Yeah.
I sampled it first.
Year. It was last year.
Yeah. And then I started it this year, and then we went to Durban. Then I was like, okay, I'm gonna read this book. Come May, I'm reading this book. Guys, let me tell you.
It's July.
Let me tell y'all.
Going into August.
High vote.
Are you?
I feel like I love the one, but I need to like mix a bit of something else on the side, like with a dash of a romance or something. I don't know.
Okay, I hear you. I hear you. There are those kind of. For me, I feel like there are books that you can't just read at one go. But anyway, before I waste any more time, the second book that I picked up was Twilight because I received Midnight Sun. Finally, I've been wanting to read this one for so long. Midnight Sun from Wordsworth Books last month. And so, because I read this 13 years ago, I have to reread it. Okay, I still remember the story. Like I went through, and I watch the movies religiously every year. So I feel like I do know the story, but I'm like, no, I want the experience of reading the book. So I have to read the first book. Yes, especially if I'm gonna read the fifth book, because this is book number 5. So I want to read the first 4 and then get to this. But also what made me happy about this one is that I got like the same 5. Initially, I was a big Edward fan, right? Like I don't want to tell you how old I was 13 years ago. In that age group, I was like, Edward, he's my guy. I'm Team Edward, please. Team Vampire, forget about the wolf. And then starting this one, I was like, Edward is problematic. I think I'm too grown now. I'm like, Edward, I love you, but not like that anymore. Like, there are issues I am picking up that I can't, like, when I usually list my fantasy couples, right? I'm like, Edward and Bella is like top 3. Now I'm like, this Edward, and also this Bella. What is actually going on? I'm reading from a different perspective altogether, because this was before I had kids of my own, right? That I'd have to talk to about these kind of things. I'm like,
now you must wonder about your children in the same situation.
My life is like, would I be happy with this? But still, I want to say, book 1, I still have a heart for Edward, but it's not as strong as it was 13 years ago. I don't want to lie. But I like him because I do feel like I do understand him, right? But I'm not crazy about it. But back then I was like, nah, he can do no wrong. No wrong in my eyes. Now I'm like,
no wrong.
Now I'm like, a man is a man, whether he's a vampire or a wolf, is a man. A man is a man. I feel like, Then I tried to read Fourth Wing via audio, and I realized that I actually want the book, so I paused it.
I don't want to touch the audio. It's books that are saved on audio.
But the audio, but I want to say to you though, but when you do get the physical, the audio is quite good. Because I got through a few chapters, so I realized that I actually like the story that's being told here. I would want to read it, right?
Wait,
so
where is the audio? Please tell me on script.
It's on script.
Oh,
yeah,
it's
on script. So that's been me.
Guys,
my target.
Can I say this?
But Yeah.
No. Continue. It's fine.
Sorry, I was saying my target monthly is 5 books. I think I've got capacity to read 5 books a month, but I haven't been really
Nice.
meeting that target during the year. But now I'm trying to get back to it. So last month I missed the target. This month I'm hoping to meet the target. So I'm hoping to read 2 more books this weekend and 1 book next week, right? To reach my 5 books target. So we shall see how that goes.
target.
So we shall see.
That's
Yes,
healthy.
I think that is something I can.
You guys need to remind me to
Mina,
cancel
my
my
target-
Audible.
Oh yeah,
On which day?
Audible, Sana, it costs you your life. Yeah.
On which
Did
day?
Scribd not pull out money twice this month? No.
Okay, what did you say the sound for cracking is? What did you say our sound for cracking is? What did you say our sign for cracking? No. Oh yes, C for crack. Sorry, Toby. Sorry. How many? I didn't hear what books you read, Charity, but maybe we can go through the comments until we have our dear friend back. BookishNonhly,
Okay.
I'm hoping she's close.
Okay, let me just quickly go through the books I read. So currently, I've read 5. My target is 8. 8 should be my minimum because of my 100 goal. So the first one I read was volume 8 of Saga, which I gave 4 stars. And then I read The Secret Lives of Church Ladies, which I gave 2.5 stars because
Johnny, no, explain yourself right now and right here. Explain yourself. Did you accompany it with the audio?
It was just audio. I didn't have the physical book.
I only read it on audio and I thought it was fantastic. What do you mean?
I think my first issue is not knowing.
How much did you say you gave it? How much did you say you gave it?
Stars.
No, Chomi, no. Revise. Go back to the drawing board. I could accept a 3. Even I could accept a 3 even, but I'm like, that book is not deserving even of a 3. You cannot.
I think that 0.5 to get to the 3 is probably my fault as well. No, Baba. It's probably my fault as well, right? Because I didn't know what the book was about. I just knew that it's apparently good, right? So I had no idea what the synopsis was. I didn't even know it was a short story collection. Wait, Baba, I'm still talking.
Hi, my baby. It's so cute.
Okay, but can I please wait? Okay.
Anayel wants a time in the sun, please.
When she gets it, she will not let it go. I need to.
You always want to say that is my problem.
So I went into it not knowing anything. I had tried a little bit, yeah. I had tried reading it before, and then I felt so confused, right? And then I left it, and then I'm like, no, let me finish this audiobook. So I went back inside and I listened to it, and then the first short story finished, and then it went into the next one, right? And then they give you kind of like the short story name, but I thought it was the chapter name. So now I started getting confused, not knowing who the characters are anymore, and I'm like, what happened? Like, it took me. You muted Vuvu. It took me like, I think, the third or fourth story to realize this is a short story.
Like, you cannot blame Disha. You cannot blame Disha for this. This is
that's where the 0.5 wins.
No, but then Chobi, bring it back. Because Galogo, you cannot blame the book. It's your confusion.
But they didn't know.
It's like reading a political book that is a biography. Okay, let's say creative non-fiction. And not enjoying it, and then only realizing that it's actually a true story that has just it's no one's fault. You did not know what the category was.
This is what I'm saying. I will admit that's 0.5.
And I want you to go back to Goodreads because I love this book so much. I want you to go back to Goodreads and replace the 3 and replace the 0.5 and say, it's me. I'm the problem, not the book. Because people are going to sit there on Goodreads and think, oh, this book is a 2.5. That's how it's not. It's not. Please do the right thing and admit to the people that this time around it's me that's at fault.
No, that
Fine,
0.5 was
I'll give you
definitely
that.
on me.
Okay, fine.
Nah.
I understand that one. I understand that.
Yeah.
But what happened to the two?
So
Fine, now
so
I'm
once
thinking this book.
once I
This one for
realized,
me, this book is a 3 to you. But what happened to the 2? No, I don't think it was a full 5. I think mine was a 4
I
or
don't
4.5.
like, you know,
But what happened to the rest
when
of
a
the
story doesn't capture me, that I like,
Oh, okay.
I'm listening to it, but I don't care. It's
But
just
why
words
told
in
me
my head.
that the message is so good in that book?
No, I
The
understand
fact,
the message. It's about, you know, I
and it's
got the message, but it's like it wasn't even relatability, because I feel like I couldn't relate to any of the people anyway. But it's just like,
no,
I
I mean
felt
obviously
nothing. I was just
because of the
listening.
nature of what.
Yeah, I just like, I think
Yeah.
there was only one
I
story that
am
maybe.
so making. That's one of the books that I'm definitely gonna make my daughter read. She's definitely
Am I
reading
still
that.
echoing? I hear an
No,
echo
right,
on you
Chum.
guys. When
Right,
you
Chum.
will speak.
There's no echo
As you.
with me. I'm playing the video
Yeah.
on. No, I'm
You are the
playing the
co-player.
video on what's this thing on YouTube, but it's muted, Chum. It's not me that's
Yeah, no, I
echoing.
don't hear an echo. So then
It's
after
really
that,
not me.
I read Glint.
Am I still
which is
echoing?
book 2.
No, you're not. You're
No.
fine.
So then I read Glint, which is book 2 of the Plated Prisoner series, and I gave that one a 3.5 stars because I felt like,
Is that the book you were
Oh,
reading
okay.
in Durban? Sorry, I keep forgetting the name of the book you were reading in Durban, but I keep thinking I want to read it. No, that's
it's book
Guild.
2.
That's
So
Guild.
the one in
That's
Durban
Guild.
was Guild. I actually gave Guild 4 stars because I think it was okay.
It sounded
for,
very
like,
interesting. I think I would read
yeah.
it.
So the premise is interesting, ne? My issue with the second book is that we went nowhere. There was no plot development.
I don't
They
like
spent,
that thing. I don't waste my time.
we spent so much time with the characters. I hated every time I saw Queen Malina's chapter. I was just like, I was literally counting the number of pages left in that chapter. That's how much I did not like that character. And the author wrote there were too many words. You know, like there was a point I was reading there, and then she does the thing where the characters are thinking a lot. But then in between dialogue, it's like me and you are talking, and then I pause to go think for 2 pages, processing the thing that you said to me. And then we get back to the dialogue. I'm like, oh, we're still in the scene. Like, I was like,
That's
no,
all right.
that's not in book 2. Where's the action? These people just were on the road the whole time. I'm like, where's the action? And then we get to the plot twist, which had no twist because I saw it coming. Hi, I saw it coming. So yeah, it was a little bit boring. So yeah, and then I read.
I don't like that.
Paper
When it's a
Girls.
book 2 of a series, I really don't like that.
No, in book 2 you need to pick up your pace. And then I read Paper
Yes,
Girls
please.
Volume 1, which I gave 3 stars. Leonardo was just okay. Yo, this month hasn't been good in terms of quality. And then I read Last Theoretically, which I also gave 3 stars because I felt zero chemistry with these people. I think it's meant to be a enemies to lovers, but then the girl was enemizing on her own. The guy never thought the girl was the enemy. He just like
No,
was always in love with her.
I don't like those where you
I'm like, how can you be an enemy?
No, let me not lie. There's a what's this thing? South African. Who sent me this book? I want to say it was Jonathan Ball. I read it last month, right? This one. What happens on vacation?
What happens on vacation?
So she definitely thinks that they're enemies. He makes it clear from the get-go that he has no issue with her.
Yes,
I actually like that. No, it's not right. He doesn't make it clear that he wants her, but he makes it clear that he actually, like, you are in this war on your own. So she's definitely on an active war, right? And he doesn't go to chat like, I got no problems with you. I absolutely have nothing against you, right? Only to realize later on that he doesn't have a problem because he's had a crush. But ultimately, what we keep hearing is how this woman has convinced herself that this man is her enemy, right? So I don't mind it when it's done like that, when it makes sense why we would think these people are enemies. But when there's only one party fighting and it's clear the other one like, because initially in this one it's not clear that the guy actually likes her romantically, but it's clear that he has no problem with her as a person.
With her,
right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Because I think
So I don't
they
know.
probably maybe in 30% mark, 40% mark, the guy made it clear that he liked her, right? So the premise of the story is that she's a theoretical physicist who, in her part time, does fake dating as a side hustle. So she gets paid to go on a date with a guy and pretend like she's the girlfriend. And then one of the guys that she fake dated has a brother. And then she ends up in a situation where she's interviewing for a job and the brother is there as well. So every time she would meet with the family, the brother would be like looking at her, questioning. But it's like, it makes sense because you're dating my brother, but you know nothing about him. You guys, I don't see the chemistry between you two. So I understood that part, right? But on her end, she thought that he didn't like her for the brother, but she shouldn't have cared because you are fake dating.
Okay.
I get it. You're fake dating. And then she finds out that he was responsible for something. And now she's like, yeah, Vel, I've hated you for a very long time, even though I didn't know who you were. And then he's just like, I've always loved you. And then even when, but then while she's hating him, she's also lusting over him, right? Which, I mean, I don't know. But like, she's hating him all on her own. He's never once been like, I do not like this girl. He's always been like, yes, I want to spend as much time with you. She's just like, no, I hate you. I don't like you. And it's one of those also, the language, I just don't like the language in new adults that I realize my issue. I absolutely hate the language. Even though I get that it's a stage and an age where people are figuring themselves out romantically, sexually, and all that, I find certain languages to be disrespectful in a relationship. It's all fine when you're joking and happy, but if you had to use the same language,
So it's like
in a fight,
vocab,
it's
the stuff
different.
that
It's
you choose
vocab,
to.
yes.
Yes.
So
I hear you.
I'm not pro that, and I see that a lot of new adult romance books do that. I don't know.
Guys, can you hear me clearly?
Yeah.
Yes, Chemi.
Okay. Can we go? I know us. We can go on and on and on. Can
I'm
I
done. I'm
quickly
done
go
with
through
all
the
my reads.
comments?
I'm done.
I want to go through the comments.
Sure.
About, hi, everybody greeting one another, and then we
Before
can
you
start
start,
reading.
Chemi, I know you just said us, ne? I just want to say, we have, me and Charity were speaking on the side. We know that we are the problem.
No, we are the
It's
problem,
me and
Tim.
him.
I need to just
We will not.
mute myself.
You drop one word. You drop one word. You say,
sorry, guys.
you drop a sentence. You say, it's not enemy struggle. But you're like, yeah, let's tackle that sentence. Why on earth?
And we don't even need a lot. We don't even need a
And
lot.
we don't help each
We
other.
just
We
need
keep
to
each other
say,
going.
Charity Vuvu, this mouth is a rock. That's it. That is it. We will be on it for an hour.
A rock, because why do you
Why?
classify it as a rock? This is a stone. As far as I'm concerned, when I look at
It's not
this,
even.
it's a
Yeah,
stone.
it's a stone.
A rock. How did we get there?
No,
Let's talk about sizing of the rock versus
No, we
stone.
know what the problem is. We know what the danger is. Don't worry. Well,
I'm tired now. Before we feel each other.
hi, Lindy. People in here who, hi. I know, like, there's people, every time we posting, we're like, hey, we're going to be live and we're building up to Friday, right? And then people will say, we are
yes.
going to be on, and they comment on the Instagram post, they interact with us, they, like, literally there, like, you'll see all these followers. You have 5,000 followers, you have 2,000 followers, you have whatever. But the engagement is what matters, right?
And that's
For me,
for me, I feel like that's who your community actually is, right? The people that keep talking to you
exactly.
and they keep engaging with you. I love those people. And yes, Lindy is definitely there.
Lindsay, we see you. Pat, hi. Hey.
We see you, girl. Hey, Lindy.
Hi.
Hey, Pat.
Hi, Isabel. I
Hey,
love
Pat.
everybody greeting one another. Hello.
I also love the international comment.
Right? And they also end up building their own little community. And then when other people are live, when you pop into a live, it's like,
I'm sorry, Sorry, Charity. Okay, I'll try read.
Yeah.
I don't know if Charity can read. Okay,
I'll read.
Isabel is
Sorry,
reading.
I was
Okay,
distracted by
yes.
the little one.
No,
You all
it's
wrap
cold in
up.
January. And when the pets are all the pets, we are banda, we are banda.
We are
Like
within
it's
the winter.
something else. And the thing is, for me, my problem is on Wednesday it was so hot. It was so hot. Like I was like, what the hell? How did this actually happen? And the next thing we are going into a cold front.
It's like the cold front keeps testing us. Is like, are they ready? Are they ready?
Yeah, but no, we've had enough of winter also. Like it must end now. Yes,
Yeah.
thanks.
Pet says, put the title and author of YA book in chat, please, Umpile. Which YA book was that?
Which book was she reading?
The one you're reading on Libro FM. The donuts one. The one about donuts. The do's and don'ts of donuts.
Oh yes, that one.
Something like that.
I also want to read that one, Pat. It looks very good.
I think it's gonna be nice.
Really
hello, Pat. Just going to start the Thing About Home by Rhonda McKnight.
Okay.
Hello, Sumole. Sumole is greeting Pat.
Hey,
Pat is greeting Jack. Sumole says, I'm good, Pat. I hope you good too. Pat says, I'm not too bad, thanks, Sumole. Umpile and Vuvu drinking glasses, same color, very nice.
Shan, Pat wasn't here when we started our little branding situation. As you can see, Pat, we've got the same t-shirts. Yeah. We've got the same glasses. We
don't ask what's in the glass.
We're not drinking from our mugs today, but tomorrow morning you'll see our mugs, okay?
Yeah.
But yeah, we're trying to create some merch situation. Yeah, so we all have these purple goodies over here.
If you see a purple glass, you know there's something nice in there.
Yes. At some point we were drinking water out of them, but like it's not feasible because you need your water here as well. Like,
yeah, I'm trying to finish my bottle. When I'm done with this, I'm done with water for the day. Someone is also attracted me. How is Umpile still reading Orchat? We all know it's
sure, me, but these things happen. I don't blame her. I mean, the old drift took me a year and a half to finish.
No, but that was
blaming me now. Yeah, it is a chunker, but at the same time, I feel like I could have read it and finished it at a go, right?
Okay.
But I think because it was so long, I kept falling off the story. If you hear what I'm trying to say, I kept thinking, there's other things to read in life, you know. So
I'm doing that. You know that gif of the girl on the internet who does this. I'm doing that to Simule. Her comment.
But Simule is telling the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth.
That's what I'm doing to you, Simule. I saw the.
If you guys don't want to reread
the book,
I do want to reread it. Actually, it's very good. I actually do want to reread it. You don't want to cut you. And there is an
how are you talking about the old drift?
Late to me. You are so late to this conversation. We were gossiping about you, and then we started talking about old drift. The audio is there on Audible.
That's what I heard. I hope
it's
that
good.
in my 2-3
it's
years
good audio, but the story is strange. This is my thing, né? And I suppose because I wasn't prepared with how strange the story would be. It's intriguing, but it's strange, right?
Okay.
The story is intriguing, but it's strange. So you have to kind of like your mind has to be somewhere for you to be able to get into that story. But anyway, that's that and that. So Pat says we're reading. I love how young you think I am. Well, thank you so much, Pat. This is so sweet. Thank you, Pat. I was definitely 10.
Wow, Pat. Pat, please.
Don't hate on my compliment. Just like, thank you, Pat. Yeah, 10. That's how old I was. I don't know why my parents allowed me to read Twilight, but I was 10.
Okay. Hey Scorpio.
Hey, Scorpio rising.
Are you guys good? Guys, like Lena, everybody's here.
Yeah, they all here. Love it. It's a Friday. Get together.
I think, you know what I'm going to do? Because we're on the chat, I can start. Can I start all the other, like, I'm going to start the titles while we're chatting.
Yes, I think you can do that because
So,
I feel like those are good recommendations. That's a good idea to me.
Scorpio Rising says they're reading The Weekend by L.H. Stacy. Am I still clear?
Yes,
Is that
you
why
are. I'll tell you.
my
Don't worry.
left? I keep looking at you.
No. I got you. I was gonna say. It can't be us.
And that says I audiobooked Fourth Wing 2. I audiobooked Fourth Wing 2 only because of the hype of everybody in Sprint's not buying it though. No, like if you've audiobooked it,
like I was about to say, that was also my fear, right? When I realized that I'm actually enjoying the story, I stopped the audiobook because I knew that if I finish it in audio, I'm not gonna buy it. It was just one of those. Yeah.
Yes. Because you get those times where you audiobooking a book and then you're like, actually, let me just stop. I'm gonna get the actual book, the physical book.
Yes,
and
and also because you
realize
maybe if it's the kind of thing that you do want on your shelf, right? I hear what Pat is saying. I absolutely get it.
Yeah.
There's certain books I've audioed and that I will not buy.
Lindy is reading.
Ooh, I love that title.
Unquiet
Place.
Oh,
I love the title.
What?
I don't know what it's about. I don't know who Clay Houston is, but good title.
Yeah.
Good title.
Right? They did a thing there with the title. Hey, cutie. Oh, they were greeting the kids. The kids were coming on, listening.
Yeah.
Oh. Listen to Mama VuvuCharity. Why? What did you guys say? You see, we talk so long.
I was saying she must give Anayel her moment in the sun.
Okay. Okay. Also, everybody was greeting the babies. The twins were on here because they were changing. They're about to bark.
Cuties. Our cuties.
Vuvu versus Charity. Put Umpile on the side. Hurry up, Nonti!
I now Pat must know Nonti. Nonti is now the wild card. That's the thing. So some days she will not be the talker. Some days she will make the conversation go. So you can't rely on her. At least we know Ompi is disappointed.
Yeah.
She's the same person she is every single day. Except as me and Charity. It depends where the sun rose and where it sets. It depends on her mood. She's a wild card. You can't depend on her. She could make this thing.
Yeah, no. What looks good? It looks good. What looks good?
Is it the book?
I think the branding and the yes, I think Jonga, I don't know, guys. I'm just
we don't know.
And,
is your merch
looking at
available to purchase?
I think she's talking about
this one.
I think she is.
Oh, okay. I'm going to allow Madam. Oh, okay. Please speak about the merch.
No, okay. No, I think she was saying the merch is available on HiFlix, which is my little cute little cozy little bookstore, online bookstore, merch store, stationery store. I'll try and put the comment situation on the comment section down below. It will only be available from August, though. I know that. I think we promised you guys 3 months ago. You know, when we're trying to figure out things in life, I love patience in that process. As you're patient with yourself, be patient with other people. But by August, you guys will have merch. Okay. I'll put the link to the. Because you're saying I must link it down here. I'll put the link to the website
before spring. Our spring. Before our spring.
Yes. AKA
yes,
autumn and other areas that don't follow the rules of the right side of the world.
Charity.
Oh, I'm so
you can continue with it.
No, am I still fine?
No, you're good.
Okay.
I thought maybe
Yes,
my
you're fine now.
What's the
You're
name?
fine
I
now.
already answered. Hi, Lindy.
Those
Oh,
and
so someone is
donuts.
greeting someone.
Oh,
Those
yes.
and donuts.
The do's and donuts of love.
Yeah, it's cute. It's like it's young adultish. It's like there's donuts. I mean, there's donuts, guys. Like I'm not having any donuts, and I'm not having any more
I
chocolate.
like those
I'm
things,
just
the cutie.
I
I'm just
love
always
those.
here, like having like some salty stuff because I'm trying to avoid the chocolate. So whenever I'm like going through things, I'm avoiding the chocolate. Then I'm running.
I gave in to the
Yeah,
chocolate
Who
yesterday.
you?
I
You
refuse.
Ompile.
I'm here.
No, it doesn't make sense, Chomi. Chocolate makes everything
I know,
right.
Tommy.
For me,
I
if
gave
I'm
in.
going
Even
through a
today,
lot, I must
when I was at the queue,
definitely
I
have
literally
2
ignored
bars of
the.
chocolate. And buy the dark chocolate. Buy the kind of chocolate that you can't finish in one go. Okay, all right. That also works. It also works.
Me has made a rule for
I will
myself.
gulp it.
That's
I will
okay.
gulp it.
I've made a rule for myself because most of the time I'm trying to eat healthy. If I'm gonna be bad, I'm gonna be all the way bad. I'm not buying dark chocolate.
You're gonna be a bad
I will
bad.
share with
If you're gonna be bad,
I
you're gonna be a
am
bad
bad,
Dark
bad.
chocolate
No,
is
Shane,
I
good
need
though.
to enjoy
So
my.
I also know how I am. I know the kind of sweet tooth that I have, right? So for me, if it's an intentional, I'm making bad decisions because life is lifey.
yeah,
I must buy
Yeah.
that dark
yeah.
chocolate that I cannot finish at one go. Otherwise,
Mm.
I will be finishing slab after slab after slab of chocolate. So I
Okay,
have to
I
have
get
that one
you.
way. 3 bars. I'm like, yeah, sharp.
It's
You've done
enough.
your work. Thank you. So I
I don't
treat
have
it
a
as a
sweet tooth
medication. Like,
anymore,
okay,
so
take three once a day. Stop until my problems are solved. Just 3 once a day. Otherwise, I guess.
no, I took out that slab yesterday, Shem. I took it out, and
I
now
will
I know
devour.
I'll
No,
be
if it's not
fine
dark
for
chocolate,
the next month. Hey,
yeah, no. I will devour that stuff. If it's not dark chocolate, I will.
no.
I
If it's
will
not dark chocolate, yeah.
ravish that
Whole nut,
chocolate. I will ravish
whole
that
nut,
chocolate. Like,
Cadbury, Cadbury whole nut.
The minute you put nuts inside, it's over.
No,
It's over. No, it's
no,
finished. It's finished. Nut, you said nuts,
the
and
correct.
then it's gone. It's finished.
Hey.
We
No,
can't come back
for
from
me,
here.
I don't have a sweet
Cashew,
tooth
whole nut.
anymore.
No.
I used to have a sweet tooth where I was eating chocolate literally every single day, but also I was in my 20s and not gaining weight, and it was great. But now I actually get
I
overwhelmed
was
when
always
I eat
I
sugar.
was always the big girl. I had sweets. Give me sweets. As
No,
a result, I don't even I don't
Mm.
buy myself sweets. I buy them
mm,
when I need, like when I feel like I'm saying, take 3 once a day. I'm giving myself a prescription. That's the only time that I buy
yeah.
them. But otherwise, if they
No,
were in the house,
it's the
that's the only thing
salty
I'd eat.
stuff. It's the crisps that are my problem because I prefer salty
So
over
I'm not.
sweet.
I don't have. So savory is not really my thing. Chips are becoming my thing of late, but they were never really a thing for me.
No, that's where I'm at. Smola says I'm reading The Mechanics of Yenagua by Michael Asensia, published by Masobe.
Please
It's a
start.
novel, but very. Hey,
Please start. So what Ompi is doing is
I
that
see
she's
it's
throwing
already
everything that
started.
everybody
Yeah,
is reading.
I think it's already
Okay.
published by Masobe. It's a novel, but every chapter is new chaos. This sounds like Nondi's kind of thing.
No.
This is so
That
non-free.
is what I
And
want.
I'm
I'm like non-clear of late. I want problems. I want problems. When I'm reading a book, I want problems. I do not
I have a
want peace.
question.
I don't want
Where
peace.
do we find our starred comments after this live is finished? So I can see them.
On my side,
I haven't tried
oh
that.
no. Once
Will
they
we
they
find
they
it after?
start,
what are you saying, Chubby? What do you say?
once they start, you can't. They only start during the duration of the
The
5
live.
hours. Yeah,
Yeah, once the live is gone, they're gone. So we need to take
they're
screenshots of the
gone.
start.
So you guys, I'm starring them as we go along,
I hear you.
so that
I hear you.
everyone
I
can
hear you.
note down
Then at
what
the end, we
everyone
can
else
take
is reading
a shot.
if in case it's something that they would like. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Sorry, I'm hungry, guys. I'm like literally
Pila can always
snacking.
take a screenshot. Since it's your,
Yeah.
Chomi, since it's your
Yeah.
live, I think at the end of it, you can take a screenshot and share
Screenshot. Yeah.
stories on Instagram. to just say these are
Mm.
the recommendations that came through,
Yeah.
Okay.
so that people, if they
I'll
want
take
to
a
find it,
picture
can still
and
find
share
it.
the starred titles. You
Also,
see,
just
such it
share
is. Oh,
on your community tab
Okay.
on YouTube because there are some people who don't have Instagram. Naumpi, did you hear?
yes.
We
Maybe
can.
I'll
I can
do.
always. I don't know
do
if everybody can share like posts on YouTube, but I can always share.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So on
So
the
if you have
community
that
tab,
ability,
there's
she can share it as a post picture
yeah,
on YouTube.
on the YouTube, yeah. Isabel says, I'm planning to finish Silver Sparrow by Terry Jones during my load shedding kicking at 8 p.m. I still haven't read that one. Thanks,
Ooh, I
MP.
love that one. Who's reading that one? Who?
So,
I didn't see.
Vuvu,
Who's reading that? Oh, okay. I got a little bit too excited.
what's
over there.
happening here? Vuvu,
Isabel,
please
you're gonna
explain
have such a
yourself.
treat. Share. It's a good book. That's a good book.
Please explain
Love
yourself.
Silver
Vuvu.
Sparrow.
Oh, and the rest of it
Wait,
didn't come
Boo,
through.
what are you trying to say?
no,
No,
take it
but I
back.
shared the
Take it back to
rest.
this one.
No,
I
Boo,
want to see.
what are you saying?
no. I wish I could share
www.
an actual screenshot.
VuvuVenaReads.com.
Guys, can you hear me?
Stroke
Can
5
you hear me?
books.
Can you guys hear me?
Vuvu,
I want to taste
you
my case.
pausing.
Can you hear me? Can you hear
Yeah, we
me?
can hear you.
I'm
Can you
frozen.
keep taking away? I want that comment to be highlighted here
Hello,
while she
hello,
explains herself.
hello.
We
Hi.
hear
We're
you.
just mocking you.
Hello.
Type the right. Yes, you're okay.
Hello.
You,
Can you hear me?
We can hear you.
I want to state my case. I typed the whole entire thing on YouTube, and the next thing it flags my name. I don't know why it doesn't want you guys to say my name. So I think maybe somebody else must do it because it's coming from me. I don't know. Please, can you just type the Hive Books? I don't know. It flagged my name.
I'll type it. What is it?
I don't know.
What is it?
I
VuvuVena?
don't appreciate it. YouTube. It's
VuvuVenaReads.
www.hivebooks.
Dot.
No, it's not. No, listen to me, please. www. No, it's not VuvuVenaReads. It's www.hivebooks.VuvuVenaReads.com. What is she doing?
VuvuVena
I feel like she's gonna write the wrong
Reads.
thing.
There you go.
.com. Did it not flag my name?
.com.
It flagged me on. I wish.
It flagged.
I wish I could
Oh no,
show
it's
you guys.
there.
It's like
There
you
it
can't
is.
tell
There it
yourself.
is.
For me, it didn't go through. It didn't. It absolutely
Yeah.
did not go through, and I feel very offended by that. Thanks.
You heard that, YouTube?
Thanks. Bye. Okay, let's go back. We are now catching up to the actual comments so that we can finish. I wanted us to do a special segment before we start reading. While we're waiting for Nonhly, but we are gonna do a special segment to show the goodies that we got besides the books that we got. We're gonna do the books, but we're gonna do the actual thing first. Then the books will follow because obviously we are sponsored by Wordsworth, but we have to shine a spotlight on our goodies. Yes, wait. We were there by www.v. And no. Okay, so Simula says great choice. Isabel, great choice there. I've been load shedding since 4 p.m. patiently waiting for 8 p.m. So I'm having a power outage.
Yes,
and so at some point I will be in the dark because we have to shut down the generator because it's very loud. We live with other people, so it's been on for like 2 hours. So I will be in the dark soon, but I guess we'll be reading at that point. Hey, this is the times we are living in, guys. Yes, but we move on. We move into reading anyway. Yes, Gooby. Pat would like to support hivebooks.VuvuVenaReads.com. Okay, and that's on proof. Period. Isabel says she is entertained.
That book is good. guys read it? Silver Sparrow. I definitely
Not
think
yet.
after
I
reading An
I
American
read the
Marriage,
first
that's the
one.
next one you should.
Yep.
An
American
American
Marriage
I
Marriage, right?
enjoyed it.
So
Mm.
I actually didn't think that she could get any better, but I absolutely loved Silver Sparrow. I don't want to lie.
Yeah.
have it,
After
but I haven't read it.
American Marriage, right? And I bought the secondhand copy of it, and it's nicely loved.
I don't
And
even
I was like,
copy
oh, I love it.
I listened to the audio. I listened to the audio and I was like, what? She can't be that good. Like, how? But she's really good.
I mean,
Very good.
but yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying it, Isabel.
Oh, yes, Nancy.
Um,
Where is Nancy?
Here's Nonti. Nonti's there, guys. Nonti is within. I'll be listening in while completing an online course for the next hour. Otherwise, I want to sample The Psychology of Stupidity, edited by Jean-Francois Marmion, which arrived today
Sorry,
courtesy of
titles are
Hub.
giving, though. These
The titles are giving, right?
No,
And
what?
I mean,
No.
hobby. Garabo's hobby is sponsoring. We love hobbies. Who buys the book?
Oh,
Who do the thing?
yes.
Who do the thing?
Oh, yes,
Yes.
no.
Shout
I
out
love it.
to Garabo's hobby.
Like,
Bye.
like, listen, you see, when they say they have a men's conference here in South Africa, your husband needs a
Your
section
husband
where
must be a speaker
he's
representing the husbands who sponsor
he must
books.
And then tell the men at the
he must tell the
conference.
people the importance of, please, the men, all the men that go to the conference need to know. Please.
Yeah, please. Thank you. Name the chocolate, please. A chocolate that long lasting. Listen, so I love normal I just like I eat everything, guys. I eat everything, and then my husband likes dark chocolate. So I never
I was
touch
about
the
to say, for
dark
me, it
chocolate.
is like the Lindt. So I take the Lindt dark chocolate,
Dark
especially
chocolate.
with nuts,
Yes.
right? So I make sure, because it's dark, I like milk chocolate. And sometimes people think that white chocolate and milk chocolate are the same thing. It's not. So I like milk chocolate.
Mm-mm.
Those are the slabs that I will inhale milk chocolate. Not white chocolate,
Like
milk chocolate.
chill.
The normal
Yes.
Cadbury slabs. Ne? I will breathe
Normal
that thing
Cadbury.
in. I will, even if it has
Like,
chewable parts, they were not.
if
They
this
were
is
not
the
chewed.
chocolate, the whole thing
If I
will be
die,
dead.
yes. If I die after eating that chocolate, when they are doing the autopsy, they'll find it there in one
Chocolate.
piece. So that's the chocolate I stay away from.
Wow.
Then there's the dark chocolate. I don't buy dark chocolate. I don't buy dark chocolate from any other brand. It has to be Lindt.
I tried Lindt, but I think it's too.
Yeah.
Yes.
Guys, I'm gonna be offline,
Correct.
but I will be here. I'm going to try
But
and
what I'm saying to you,
reconnect with my.
So what I'm trying to say to Pat is that I buy the dark chocolate from Lindt, right? Sometimes it has something in, sometimes it doesn't. If it has anything in, it has to have nuts. So because of the richness of the dark chocolate, I can't have more than a certain amount of it, as opposed to milk chocolate, like I said, that I just inhale and it's gone. Like this one I think is milk chocolate. Gizai Galendo in one sitting during the first 5 minutes of our first print. It's finished. Gone.
Blasphemy.
You crackling.
That would be terrible. Oh, Simule.
But it's terrible. Period. No, so for me, I don't like bitter things. So Lindt, I feel like it's too rich, too bitter for me.
But dark chocolate is gonna be bitter. Dark chocolate is bitter wherever
and I know that there's different percentages.
Exactly.
The only dark chocolate that I found that I could eat like 2 rows at a time is the Kit Kat one. So it's not
Leo, it's for us. It's for us chocolate addicts to feel better about ourselves. When I'm talking about dark chocolate, I'm talking about the real one. And yeah, Nina, it's those one of those things. And I don't want to say kuti, as in it's not in a snobbish way when I say it's an acquired taste. But once you've acquired the taste,
I agree.
Once you've acquired the taste for it, though, it's the best thing you can do for yourself, especially when you're PMSing. This is a tip from me. Don't ask your doctors about it. But if you're PMSing, that's the one.
Doctors. No,
Get that for yourself.
So this is why I needed chocolate yesterday because I was PMSing yesterday. But because I don't have a sweet tooth anymore. I can get away with eating my one slab in 1 hour in 1 month.
Oh, okay. I hear you. I hear you.
So that's I inhaled it. Oh, Ferrero Rocher is
I hear you.
definitely a favorite. Oh my gosh.
No, that's the devil. That one
Oh
is
my
the devil.
gosh. Oh my
That is
god.
the thing that I stay
And then
away
and
from.
then they go and make cake. That is Ferrero Rocher. Oh my god.
No, city kuwe devil.
Oh,
Devil.
that's the devil. No, that's the devil. That doesn't
It's the
need
devil.
a date in the month.
And it's gonna be
No,
dark
that
in my
doesn't need a
business
date in
now.
the
Hey,
We
month.
are about to rotate.
hear me.
Ferrero
Oh, we're
Rocher.
rotating from it. It's the devil. It's
Oh
Ferrero
no, it is.
Rocher. It's the devil.
I want to read through the can start with this thing.
I'm sorry, Chom. I'm really sorry. I can feel your frustration. Have you tried to plug in an actual headset to your laptop? That is not your AirPods. Because I'm wondering if maybe there's a Bluetooth connection situation, or can you actually plug in a headset? Let's try. Let's explore. Let's see what's going on.
I and they're not charged.
He does that. This is the website I've started as well. It will be part of the screenshots that will be shared on the community post as well as on Instagram. Also, guys, we are threading. Yo, we are threaders now. Yo, we are threaders.
You know what? Sorry, I'm sorry. I'm trying to help you.
I'm saying we are threading now. We are threaders. Some of us is
Oh
of
yes, we
3
are
days ago.
traders.
We are threaders. I don't know why there's so many social media platforms. But Alyssa says, I like the book that Nancy was reading during the May sprint, if I'm not mistaken. So I'll be starting An American Marriage by Terry Jones. That one is so good. It is so, so good. Pat, say hello, 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 when you wanted to get our attention.
Yes, because I felt like you guys were judging me. Why would I just say www.v?
Yeah, I needed to ask what is going on.
Yeah, no, I offended them for sure. They feel offended clearly. I don't know what I did wrong.
I'm definitely a Ferrero Rocher over Lindt kind of person.
Can you hear me?
Well, I hear why, but at the same time, I'm like,
if you are,
it's not gonna happen. But I want to say to Nancy, and number two, we've already established. We always say this that Friday sprints, the first bit of it, we need to allow the catch up.
I know. I'm so excited for you. Shut up.
Excited. Wait for Nancy. Nancy hasn't even gotten her package yet.
Let's wait for Nancy. Let's talk about chocolate.
Damn it! I don't want to talk about chocolate, man. I don't want to talk about chocolate. Okay, I love you guys. I miss you guys so much. Oh my word, we need to hang out.
So Pat, this is what
I know we hang out every day, but like we literally hang out. Let me tell you, we hang out every day. These women are literally on speed dial every day, every hour, every minute. Okay. But
we can't get enough because we get here.
Yeah, I can't get enough of them. There's no shedding. Hi, Ma.
Yeah, no shedding.
I can.
Dark chocolate is better for your health. Yes, more healthy. So my husband also loves dark chocolate for that. He loved chocolate. He was addicted to chocolate, but then he ended up turning into like a dark chocolate addict. So I always try my willpower, guys. Like I'm strong. I'm so strong. There's dark chocolate in our room every day, every minute of every hour of my married life. There's dark chocolate in the room, but I never touch it. I haven't touched it for the past maybe.
That is why it's the chocolate you must buy for yourself. Yes. This is my point as well.
This is how you need a friend.
I've been so strong. I even bought him I did like a whole for Father's Day. I did like a whole hamper of all his favorite things, and I put dark chocolate in, like the one that I would have wanted for myself. I haven't touched that stuff. I didn't touch nothing. I didn't touch the biltong I bought him. I didn't touch the coffee. I didn't touch anything. So my willpower I haven't
Yes,
had
same.
chocolate in a while, and I'm proud. Okay, like I'm working out. I'm minding my
Yeah.
business. I'm drinking water and
Yes.
drinking. Guys, you
Something
can
nice.
tell that my favorite color. Like
Something nice.
I'm minding my business. Like eating my biltong, which is my alternate chocolate. This and this.
That's where the danger is for me.
This is where the danger is.
You
That
know
is
where
where
the
the danger
danger
is.
My
is. As
money.
she's looking at that, I'm like, yes, Tony, yes, you know where the
Go
danger
there.
is. And for me, I
That is
want
where
them
the
to make for me to feel good about myself now. When I go for biltong, I'm like, they're like, do you want the lean or the fatty? I'm like, mixture. Why? You put it on mix because it doesn't
Why
make
should
my
Mix.
culture to say,
Mix everything. There must be a little bit of fat.
I actually like
Mix
the
and then
the
big
spicy.
fatty.
What is those spicy ones? Those spicy. Yeah, I
Chili,
don't like
chili,
the
something.
the chili stick.
Chili bites.
I love the
Chili
chili
bites.
bites. Yes.
So no, I'm talking about like the cat biltong, like the one that Ombi is having.
Yeah.
They're gonna ask me, do I want extra fat? Of course I want, but at the same time,
Me
I
too.
also want lean. I also want
Yeah.
lean so that I can leave the store feeling good about my decisions in life.
Eh.
So mix
Yeah,
it.
it's like this
You mean
that
let's
has
meet each other
fat.
halfway?
That's the best biltong piece on life.
So when I have it like that, I actually don't eat the fat.
Pop,
I
pop,
would
pop,
leave. There'll be
pop.
fat all over my plate.
Yeah. Ah!
The young one. The young one. Finally.
Did you sound?
I'm here.
Yeah. Yeah, yes, Valentina. You've been traveling for so long. It feels like my book that I was reading, that glint. That's how long my people traveled for. They traveled as long as you did. The whole book, the sprints are almost done.
They're even busy. They're even busy. They're trying to juggle between muting one another because they're in the same room. Guys, listen. Every month it's a good time with these girls.
What a
She's
nice.
here, guys.
And we are always
She's
we still
here.
winning, please. Please recognize that we're still winning either way.
Okay, Nonti, I'm gonna continue going through the chat. Guys, please stop talking so that Nonti can
I'm not
come
even
back
talking
and
anymore.
introduce
Me, I'm
herself.
tired. I'm going to type out
Don't cut,
a message,
don't
an
cut
email.
out, please. Hey, Nons. Let me go through the comments real quick. Hydrating. Guys, you know this. And smash that like button, please. Oh, my bev is finished, so I'm gonna be starting with a tea. Hey. Dark chocolate being healthy, I'm a fan of dark chocolate. So Palisa also loves dark chocolate. You see, hey, we love dark chocolate, guys. Hi everyone. Hi Google. I'm reading The Curse of Medivh. Hey, superstar. Listen, that book. I read a beautiful review on Instagram. I will try and find it and put it up on my stories during the while we reading. Ompile has backup. No, I don't have backup. My light is dying. This light is gonna go off now.
No, backup as in
Generator is
non
gonna be
as
switched
in
off.
non your backup.
Oh, my backup!
For this
This backup!
chaos. For this chaos, yes.
This
For this
backup!
chaos is
This
happening.
backup! Hi
Choose your
Google.
backup.
Okay, that was the last comment.
Fine.
And
Okay.
Vuvu is busy talking to Nonti. Now we can't even say Nonti. Over to you, my dear. What are you doing? How was your reading? You know, all those nice things. I'm gonna wrap up my stash because this is my traveling stash now. I
Yeah.
can't continue.
And we have a
Mm.
lot going on this month, hey?
Yeah,
We still have to
yeah.
show the books
Always
that we're
got it
actually
going
reading,
on.
the
That's what I'm
competition that
saying
we
to
are
you.
hosting with
Look at
Wordsworth, the extra goodies. Kuningi.
Yeah. Good.
yes, no. But I feel like this is the perfect time for Friday so that we can ease ourselves in, you know. Oh no, Auntie she's echoing there behind me. So I keep hearing myself twice. Why are you leaving it? Why are you leaving it? Okay, let me mute myself.
We'll introduce our next slot and the reason why we were waiting for Nonti to come through so that we can actually do this all together as a unit. We have been sponsored by Wordsworth Books, as you guys know, and over and above that, we will show you the books just before we start with our first hour of reading. But I wanted to do a special shout out to our newest sponsor, Hive Books. Okay.
Where's the poo 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 poo?
This girlie over here is doing the things, is doing the things, is doing the
horn, guys.
and we wanted to like unbox together. That's why we were waiting for Nonti.
She's almost ready. She's almost ready.
This problem child. But we are here. We wanted to say, friend, we are very proud of you. We are grateful that you are like doing that things, you know.
Yes.
Guys, I have already maybe I should find that comment and star the website because I already put it in the comments.
I did start.
Oh, okay, great. Sorry. So that is that. We are being sponsored by Hive Books and we are being sponsored by Wordsworth Books. All these Hive Books. Okay. If you haven't bought from Hive Books, I don't know what you've been doing. My bookmark is in the other room, but you guys already saw last month. I already unboxed the whole experience of my shopping, and I had like a little story. Like we've been supporting, and we're so proud of you, Vuvu, for being a hustler, a boss babe, a boss Barbie.
Yes.
A boss Barbie. I gotta wear on a Barbie era now. Boss Barbie.
She's a boss Barbie.
Yeah.
I'm gonna keep that one. Boss Barbie. That's my new name.
Boss Barbie Boo. Okay. I don't know if Nonti is ready to unbox. Because I'm also ready and I'm now off. As you can see,
She's
my
talking with her speaker.
shadow.
Can you give us 2 seconds? Give us 2 seconds. I don't know. This is 2000 here next to me.
Okay. Charity and I will unbox, and Unonti will do an unboxing by herself, and she will also tell us what she's currently reading once she is back up. But we couldn't wait. We had to wait for like 2 days, 3 days. Mama, 3 days.
And some people just didn't have faith in other people. And their
guys, can I tell you? We didn't trust that Charity was gonna not touch this. She took it from Vuvu at like on Wednesday or something, like Tuesday, I don't know. But I had to send her a video. We showed a video. I'm like, hey, Charity, don't touch that bag. Do not open the bag. I know her.
I'm like, no, I told Charity not to open it. That time, because I'm let's tell her now. Let's tell her now she's opened it. I'm like, yeah, no, I also think she might have opened it. Let's tell her.
I'm like, hey, I'm telling her.
I didn't open it, nah. But let me tell you the real reason why. It wasn't because I could hold myself. So I was busy like recording my unboxing for the Wordsworth books, nah.
Wordsworth, yeah.
The minute I finished recording that, husband walks into the house. Noise. I have to I stopped it there. Otherwise I was going here next. But people were not gonna see it until 3 months from now. So I was just gonna put everything back. No, guys, no, I don't have patience. Like there was a meme that I saw.
But you know me, I understand that personality type. I really get it.
I'm that one. Like when I order something, I start like haunting the supplier. Checking, refreshing.
Refreshing.
You're bad. You don't know that personality type. I don't get. I can wait.
So I get very upset when I order stuff on Take a Lot and it's not available in Cape Town or Joburg because I already know if it says Joburg, I get it the next day.
Yeah.
But if it says 5 to 7 days, I'm there 5 times a day refreshing, and then it says out for delivery and you can't track your driver. The stress.
Let's open. We're not gonna wait for Noti. Me, I'm opening. You are.
Okay, can I just
So this
open
is
maybe
the
the one
bag.
that I
I'm not just going through a lot.
okay, let me
Okay.
just open the additional one because I had bought this bookmark which I saw from Snowy and I'm like,
Oh,
I
you
need
saw
it.
it from our honorary
Yes,
member.
yes, so
From the
I've
honorary
got
member,
love
like this
letters in there.
is the
Wait, I've got love letters in there for you guys. Like the nice front.
I
That's for
can't
you.
even
That's
get it
private
out.
messaging.
Let's see.
Are you guys hearing me?
Yes.
What did you say?
The handwritten note is
Yes.
yours. I'm saying that one is yours. Don't read
Yes.
for the public, please.
No, I'm not reading this one
Please,
for
no.
Yeah.
Please,
public.
no.
So I don't even know if you
Ooh,
guys will be able to see, but this is a cactus bookmark, which I think is the cutest thing because I like.
Ooh, I'm so jealous.
textiles.
I am
It's
so jealous.
pretty. And I think when I ordered it, it was the last one.
It's the one they were fighting over in Germany
Yeah,
because there was only one
like,
left and
who
someone
can
had
pay
showed it
first?
to them. And then
I was
the
about
person
to
was
say.
like, I
Who
want it.
can pay
And
first?
then
Who has the fastest
the
fingers?
fastest fingers to get it.
Yes, I think I
Yeah, yeah,
remember.
yeah, but I love this. My goodness, it's so pretty. Like I need to kind of hide it from a little person.
Oh my word!
I
Guys,
need
are
to
we
hide it from a little
unboxing?
person.
Oh,
Oh, yes. I need to get my
Yes.
my journaling back on track. Hey, because this is definitely coming in
Yes.
handy. I love these. I love these. And green is one of my favorite colors. Oh, we got the kitty. We've
It's
got
a kitty. It's
a pin. What
the
does it
Great
say?
Gatsby. Oh, it's a book. It's a cat
Oh, and then
sleeping
it says
on top
Harry
of books.
Potter.
Harry Potter
Potter. I like it.
and the Great Gatsby.
Yeah. Like, this is
Yo.
I like this. Ow. I'm gonna
So
somebody
you
use it
got
now.
that because you already have the clear stickers. That's a bookmark with
yes.
charity.
Yeah, so this is a
I
bookmark.
love that bookmark. I wanted one.
It's so cute.
This is very
And
nice.
Show the people,
Cat.
to show the people how it works.
Guys.
Oh, you guys.
And
Journaling. Here.
Yeah.
So this is what that bookmark would look like,
I like that.
which I think
Oh,
Okay.
guys. This is so nice.
I have stress, ne? Because my
Yeah. I know your story with bookmarks.
So I'm honestly stressed. Guys. Let me check other things because I don't want to think about it. I'm
I
stressed.
also got it.
It's so cute.
Got it.
Yeah. Mm-mm.
Yo, why am I not recording
Yeah.
this?
These are clear
Ooh, guys.
stick on notes. Ne? This is perfect
I
for
love
somebody
it.
like me who does not write in their books, who does not
The book.
highlight in
Yes,
their
I love that for that.
but
Right.
want to like I
Even the
love
color.
this line. So these are good.
You're on mute on TV.
Thank you so much.
Oh, friend, this is so nice.
I know where I'm gonna put. I know where I'm gonna put this.
Wow.
Oh, where are you gonna put it? Where are you gonna put it?
Out.
Where are you gonna put it?
On my jean jacket. And I'm gonna wear it on Fridays when I go to work.
Yeah.
Yep.
Harry Potter.
Harry
I'm doing
Potter.
that.
Just to go to
I
my
am a
gym,
biker
my
girl
t-shirts, my caps,
with a
my
biker
shoes.
jacket.
I'll
Yes.
see how I wear it.
I'm doing
I love
that.
those. You know that I'm sitting here thinking that I need to shop from my shop as well because I'm like, there's so many things I want. But what do I get first?
Whoa.
Look, guys, look.
I
I'm
love
already
that.
using
What
it.
Obi has. I'm like, yes.
That is
So the only
nice.
reason why she got, I want to tell Charity and Nancy, the only reason she got that is because she bought the clear things before. I don't want to duplicate something she already
Okay.
Oh, I'm literally like being distracted by someone who wants lip gloss on his mouth.
Yes,
Like,
please,
and he's
Okay.
please, Tasa. Yeah.
that's on her. Yeah. Yes, King.
Thank you
Bye.
so much.
And he's gonna brush his teeth. I don't
I'm
understand.
hyped.
Bye. Bye.
So I'm glad you guys liked your packages.
Okay,
Wait,
he's
I
showing
feel
you
like
guys
I'm
his
just
I
car.
really, really love it. Oh, guys.
What
Okay, bye.
is this? You better. What is the better?
Yeah, that's what I know.
Stay tuned on my TikTok. I'm gonna re-unbox this on my TikTok
I'm
account.
putting it back nicely. Look what I'm
I'm gonna re-unbox.
Re-unbox
I'm
content. Content.
I think unboxing only happens once, but okay, re-unboxing.
Yeah, we are re-unboxing. I'm putting it back nicely. Yeah, but I must re-unboxing because I wanna use my bookmarks.
Yes, and you don't scared that it's gonna get lost.
Yeah, I'm gonna use I'm gonna use this one, but I'll put it right back into the plastic.
Please keep it
Unbox.
safe.
Yes. Manonti, okay, now it's your turn to let us know how you've been doing. Before we introduce what we're reading for the sprint, then we can quickly start because we've been talking. Then we can do our first hour of reading. Guys, you know that Fridays are weird. We catch up and then we read. We catch up first and then we introduce the books, then we read. Nonty, over to you.
Oh, hey, once again.
How you doing?
And,
how is your July?
Yo, my July was just Julying, you know? So I don't even know how my July was. It was just chilled until this week. Yeah. But otherwise, in terms of reading wise, it's been going, guys. It's been going. I finished the School for Good Mothers. Yo, that book was just amazing. I enjoyed it. And then soon after that I started Black Girls Must Be Magic. Remember last sprint I was reading Black Girls Must Be Exhausted. So I'm on the second book. And also started Where the Crowded Sings, the one that we're gonna be doing on Sunday. Watch partying on Sunday. So otherwise, in terms of books, it's been okay. And then life wise also we pushing, we starting to we trying to stay positive, and yeah, all the good vibes, guys.
Nice. Okay. I want
Yeah.
us to let me see, do I still have battery? No, I do. We still have time. We still have I'm still here. I'm just I have a shadow, but I'm here. We all here. We have power outages, but it is what it is. We are gonna let me read through the comments and then we will introduce what we got from our sponsor, our main sponsor. Both of our sponsors are actually main sponsors. Please, main girl energy. Main girl energy, and that's on per. Okay. Wait. Hello, everyone. I'm reading the curse of the Comedisi. Okay, Nonti is back. Okay. I remember now. Everybody was greeting you, Nonti. And then we introduced Hive Books and our lovely packages. And hi, Matsepo. She was like, oh, we see you. Listen, thank you. It's Bobby Friday. Yes. Well, people of color representation. Okay. Listen, I was going crazy over the outfits. So yesterday, Pat, was the movie screening here in Joburg, and all the people who invited, like the celebrities and everybody, there was coverage over like what they dressed as, and they were killing it. Okay, pink outfits everywhere. They were
I
boss.
saw
That's where I got that's where I got the boss term, because a friend of mine, Muhao, she's the lazy Makoti, and she was like dressed in a suit, like a power suit, but with pink, like a tailored experience. And I was like, okay, we see you, business Barbie,
I,
boss Barbie,
guys, the
killing it.
designers are doing the most. The
The
fashion
designers were like,
Hmm.
no, yesterday was just beautiful. So I'm actually also looking forward to finally making time to go watch a movie. Okay. Yes. Hi, Books. I'm surely going to support. Thank you, Lindsay. We appreciate it. Well, Vuvu appreciated. Yes, a boss Barbie. And everybody's greeting Matepo. Vuvu is the mama of the girl. Yeah. She's blessing us. Listen, a blesser. A bless. Look at her in the dark. She's eating. Oh, Auntie is feeding everybody. Okay. Auntie's feeding Vuvu and Nonsi over there. That's why they've got like this.
I think it's when you were unboxing, friend.
My favorite color. Guys, purple. Purple. Cheers.
We're crackling, sir.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Sorry, I'm up and down because I'm still making food.
Cool. I'm gonna do the out. Out.
Friend, your sound.
Matsuko was saying that corner bookmark is the one. Ugh, it's so freaking cute. It has a home. It has a home. This is a bookmark that you can't just leave lying around. Like it
Beautiful.
It must mark a book.
Are you happy with your decisions, Charity? Because next month you're gonna say you don't know where your bookmark is.
I'm not gonna stress, guys. I have stress. Because the only bookmarks that don't get played around with are the paper ones. They just get taken out of the book, and then I never know where I am. And with me reading 10 books at the same time, it's a problem. So
I wish you luck.
These are the kind of bookmarks that little people think are the best toys. It's a heart. It's one of her favorite colors. Like it ticks the boxes. So I'm in trouble. Actually, I'm in trouble with this one. The minute
all the best. I wish you luck.
When she came to greet us, you know what pulled her here? The package. It was the package that was right here. That's what pulled her.
Do you know what? One of my close friends also shopped from the shop recently, right? And she also got one of the bookmarks. And she was on some. Show me. They think it's a necklace. What am I gonna do? This is a necklace. What am I gonna do? I hope you know what you've done.
No. Now I must actually come and buy double of everything because
Anaya must also have love.
She must have. She has her books, so she'll bookmark her own books that are 10 pages.
I'm just showing off my bookmark.
She'll bookmark her 10-page book also because, wow, this is not the fight I need to have.
I agree. Kids deserve bookmarks.
They deserve bookmarks. Tangalani says hi. Hello. Gugu says that bookmark is so cute. I need to get another book. Some holder because my mom gifted herself that one. You see, Gugu.
Gugu has shop, so Gugu is definitely a Hive babe. She's part of the Hive squad. She has shopped from Hive before. So hey, Gugu. Yes, get more. Get more. Let your mom gift herself and you get more.
This is what we need to do. There's no other way. There's no other way about it.
Okay, guys. I want to
Courtney says
read
went to
now.
the doctor, everything was negative, so they think something random viral. I think I missed something. I hope you're feeling better, Courtney.
Yeah. Are you okay?
But at least everything was negative.
Mm.
What season are you guys in? No, I never know, Claire, what's going on elsewhere. Maybe
They
it's
in
seasonal.
summer. It's summer.
Am I cracking?
No, you're good
As
now.
much as I am.
You were.
Okay, so I
You
guess then
were.
it's when the network keeps on going on and off, then the sound goes off. But I think you guys can go ahead charity in this order. So it'll be charity and Nonhly and Vuvu with
Right.
the books that
Where's the
you.
map?
Shall we just say our names? Don't point anyone.
Where's
Okay,
the map?
We know our names. We know our names.
we got books. We got sponsored. I know you guys can see it's sponsored by Words with Books.
Yes.
We got books and charity. Let us know what you got from the good people over at Words with Books.
Okay, I'm going. I'm just double checking something, right? Okay, so they sent me 2 books. Firstly, they sent me A Deadly Education by Naomi Novik. This is a dark academia fantasy book. It's the first book in the Scholarman's series. I think it might be a trilogy, maybe. But I recently got book 2 and I needed book 1. So this is coming in very handy. And then they sent me one of my anticipated releases for this year, which is God Killer. And this is by Hannah Kenna. And can you guys believe that this is an arc? Look at how beautiful this cover is. And this is an arc.
It's very beautiful.
This
It
is
really
like,
is.
my mind is blown. But yeah, so I didn't actually know which book I wanted to read. So I posted on my community tab a poll so people can choose, and most people chose God Killer. So this is what I'm going to be reading during the sprint. That's what I needed to check. So 70% of the people chose God Killer. So that's what I'm going to read.
All right. That's very nice. It's a very nice cover.
It's beautiful.
Nonhly struggling here.
I know.
She's ready. She's ready.
I'm ready. First of all, Charity, check this bookmark. I know this is.
Like, with
Yo,
mommy.
oh, you forgot. I didn't see. Okay, sorry. I thought I was just showing off.
Oh,
okay. Nice bookmark. So cool.
Nice.
All right. Are you guys ready for me?
We're ready for you.
I got The Children of Sugarcane by Joanne Joseph. I've been wanting to read this book, guys, because remember when we went for the.
You got it now. You're gonna be reading it now.
Oh, we're showing off what we're reading, or am I unboxing? Am I lost? Show me because
do what you need to do.
Yes.
I'm jealous.
And then I also got Glory by Violet Bulawayo.
You are in your era.
Yeah, so I'll decide what I'm gonna read. I don't know what I'm gonna read.
Hello, Sharon.
But yeah, just give me like 2 minutes, then I will just show it on my next to my name. You'll just see.
Yeah, you see which one I choose. Huh?
Yes.
I'm supposed for choice. Okay, well, I got a book, 2 books. The other book I won't show now, but this one is the one that I'll be reading. I've been wanting to read this one for a while. That's Pachinko by
Wow. Look at the cover.
Charity says, I'm sorry, Opila says I'll be crying my eyes out. And listen, I am one of those people when it comes to books, movies, whatever, right? Like even the news, if there's certain things that are heartbreaking, my tears are always They're
They're
always
just
here.
ready. They're just ready.
They're always ready. Call upon them when you should need
That's-
them. They will
That's
arrive.
mine. Those are my tears. This is why I don't read sad books, because they are ready. Tell me
I'm in the
something
move
sad and I'm
rooms. I'll see
ready.
you now.
Okay, so if throughout the sprint you see me sniffing and whatever, it's not the flu, children. And the thing is, my problem also with crying is that my nose, my siblings, this is the one thing they used to tease me about growing up. My nose turns red immediately.
Oh, it
So I
turns
can't even
red.
lie. Yes, I can't even lie and say, I'm not crying. My nose, it's
Mine
even
gets
before
blocked.
my eyes go red. My nose is red, and I'm like,
Oh,
I'm not
no,
crying.
mine gets blocked. Yeah, my eyes go red, and then it's the nose that gets blocked.
No, for me, it's the nose first, then the eyes. But it doesn't get blocked, but it's definitely gonna be red. And I'm like, but why? Why are we exposing ourselves like this?
And you know, my husband laughs at me during movies. Like one of my favorite movies is one of my favorite movies is.
I'm cry baby as yo.
What's that movie with Will Smith about happiness?
Oh
The Pursuit of Happiness.
That is sad
Like,
movie.
I keep watching.
Is it
Like,
when
I
the
watched
dog
the movie
died?
3 times.
Yeah, I watched the thing once. I
No,
could not watch it.
I've been rewatching it. I think I watched it 3 times. I cry at the same time, at the
Why
same point.
is that thing? And my thing is this, for me, even before I had kids, things that have to do with kids, like painful things that have to do with kids.
Then school for good mothers. You gonna be here half of the book.
I can't. I'll do pachinko first and then breathe and then maybe school for good mothers, but I can't. I can't do
it. A little life. You guys wanted to do a little life.
But we still have to do watch Little Life.
A Little Life, because everybody says this is a color. And the thing is, like I'm saying, it doesn't take much. So if the universe is saying you're gonna cry, I believe them.
You are going to cry.
I know, it doesn't take much. Like I will cry, like it's a given. If I close a sad book, like not even a sad book, a normal book that has sad elements, I'll probably cry in that normal book that has sad elements. So if it's really like a sad book from start to finish, then
I'm not going.
I must just buy a box of tissue there and then and just.
I'm not going.
No, but crying is good for cleansing your soul, Charity.
So true. So true.
Crying is a very good thing.
Oh, Mina used to cry even on adverts, guys. I mean, I
paused a walk to remember. Do you guys remember that movie?
Yes.
I paused it so that I could cry, like let it out of my throat. My friend was laughing at me. I'm like, how can you be laughing? We're watching the same thing. I had to pause it.
Because it's too much.
What's wrong with you? This person doesn't even die. I can't even hear what they're saying anymore. Like my heart
No, but you know the other thing for me is that I don't only cry when it's sad. Like in The Pursuit of Happiness, literally in the last scene where he gets the job, I was crying out of happiness.
Okay,
so I'm that kind of crier as well.
Yes.
So even if we watch a love story and they finally get together, I'm that one who will cry.
Tears are my go-to emotions. I hear you. Like whether I'm happy, whether I'm angry, whether I'm sad or whatever.
I'm tired, I cry. I'm angry, I cry.
I hear
the other day, people at work were asking me, "Do you ever shout?" I'm like, I don't shout. And they're like, "What do you do when you're angry?" I'm like, I cry.
Crying is safe, guys.
I cry. Like I don't shout. I don't shout. If I'm angry, I cry. If I'm overwhelmed, I cry. If I'm tired, I cry. If I'm happy, I cry.
With the angry thing is that people will confuse it with, are you sad? Are you angry? So sometimes I have to say, I'm angry. And for me, sometimes it's a choice. When I'm angry, it's a choice between tears and laughter. So I will laugh.
No.
So my younger sister always says to me, but that's not how an angry person sounds.
That's where the danger is.
Oh, believe me. I'm like, believe me, I'm angry. I might be laughing, but I'm actually
angry.
No. Right now.
My only emotion is tears, Shem, when I'm like if I have an overwhelming emotion, tears come out. Whatever that emotion is.
I hear you. I hear that.
Oh, you shared your book, ne? Did Umpi didn't share her book?
She did.
Okay, I'll read comments.
Did she not?
Oh, yes. Guys, I'm afraid to let you know that the chocolate is being demolished.
So we can
That
see
was especially for you. I
the
saw that
black one.
and something
The
spoke
black
to
one.
me.
Is that the black one or the milk?
No, it's not dark. That's what I'm trying to say. That's why I'm inhaling it. It's not dark chocolate. It's dark chocolate.
Oh, Courtney, we hope that you feel better.
Yes, please feel better.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that is, oh man, I don't know, whatever they're doing with ARCs, they're doing it right. Like, it took me, I didn't realize it was an ARC until I turned it around, and then it gave me a date, January 2023, and I'm like,
That looks
wait,
nice.
wait, what? And then when you open it, it's like maps. So now I need to get the real finished
I like
copy.
maps.
I love maps.
Oh.
My fantasies need to have maps, so I'm gonna have to get myself a finished copy as well. Well, if I like,
But because of a map.
because of a map. No, a map is important, guys. A map is important.
That's why I didn't even keep a pic. I'm like, yes, yeah, you must get another copy.
A map is important.
That doesn't have the map.
No,
You
all
guys know
the
I
words
get
are there. All the words are there. The map
that's a
is
discussion for
important.
another day. Huh?
No,
Buying a whole copy
I'm not gonna
because
know
of just
where
a
they
map,
are.
but you've read the story already.
No, I also reread. No, I'm not gonna know where
I
these
can
people are.
imagine. No, I trust my imagination. It's okay.
No, I need to see. I need to see where they are. I need to follow them.
Oh, when in your imagination, you can imagine a whole country.
Hey!
No, and then it looks like it's also one of those. You see, this is not a map. It's in between a chapter. It has illustrations. I need those things.
Yes,
No, I
you
need
do.
like if it's something like what Olivia Blake's does with her books. No, I need those things.
Those are
Those things are
gorgeous.
important.
Yes, you need those things.
I know they're
You
important.
need
Those
those
things.
things. I do a TikTok on the Atlas Paradox one.
Yeah.
And mine was also an arc by Atlas Paradox, but it had the images. And
Have you seen the black copy of the Atlas Paradox in the bookshop with black sprayed edges? Oh my goodness!
Stop! Shut up!
Oh my goodness!
They have these illustrations in there, and I'm like, yes, this is exactly how I thought these people look.
Yeah, like Monkey, now I must have a chapter that says origins, but it doesn't have this illustration. Ganja, I need it.
You need it, yeah.
But because of that,
yes.
I will pay. I will buy the book.
You guys know.
Look at these people. No, you need.
No, you need it. How can you have none of that?
How can you not want to buy? No, you need it. And only Blake understands.
The experience is not complete, hello.
Hi guys.
You need it.
Maybe in like before I never used to read books with illustrations or pictures or stuff, so that's why it doesn't bother me. That's why I'm like, whoever has blonde hair, I'll imagine my own Eva in my head. I don't have to see a picture of whoever.
For me, whoever, if I'm the author and I've imagined whoever, I imagined whoever, Mina, and then I sourced an illustrator to show you the whoever I imagined.
That I pictured.
And you want to see my whoever because you also reading my book. You want to see my whoever.
And me, I don't trust fantasy books that don't have maps.
The most important whoever in the world.
I can't trust fantasy books that don't come with a map in general.
Yeah.
Want to see where the river is going, friend?
Yeah.
With the trees next to the river.
Yes.
I'm with you there.
Hey,
I am with you there.
It's very cold. So we are right in the smack of winter on this side. And we are experiencing temperatures that we have never experienced in this country.
Yeah,
guys, I'm laughing because my boat's driver, I don't know, like something was happening. It's like it's snowing now. Like
I can't experience anything else, guys. We've had enough. Today there was another explosion. There was another explosion today in Kempton Park. We can't.
The traffic is. I don't know. The traffic is hectic, guys. I don't know if there were also like accidents on the roads or what, but then the traffic is insane.
No, I can't.
No, it's enough for one year. We've done everything we can.
Do you have a spare room there, your side? will share it. You will share the spare room if you have one. Lesotho is very cold this side. Already Vuvu help, please. Me, you know me, and please.
I'm already.
You are the one who normally knows them, Charity. I remember last time.
Me.
Charity, but I remember there was that one that removed us, guys. What is this one, guys? Let me see.
Wait, let's read the context.
I'm the dribbly.
It's very cold this side. Tangible reads. I'm already.
No, help us.
What is this? Knocking my what? What is she knocking?
Killing my vibe. If it was a V, I would like killing my vibe. Yabo.
Guys,
KMV.
KMU. I'm already.
Come on. I'm already. Guys, you like saying I'm the 2000? Yeah, I must know these things. And
Yes.
You know these things.
Very cold this side. I'm already.
not.
okay.
No. I'm already.
Not
Knocking my.
Knocking my.
this has to do with temperature, right?
Yes.
Yo, knocking
already-
my
Guys, tell me where should I put this light? It looks nice here.
MW. Let me see.
I'm already.
I like it there, especially with the background light as well. It's giving an ambiance.
And the cot is here. You see where the book cot is
Knocking my.
there?
Oh yes.
Keep me updated.
Keep me
That is
updated.
wrong. Why did you say I'm already? No, it's her fault.
No, you're confusing us, Lisa.
It's Leseho's fault. No.
No,
No. It's Leseho's fault.
is that what it means? This is why I can't chat. No, like during texting, ne? If I find somebody who texts like that, I stop talking to you because
I stopped talking. Yeah.
No, for me,
I'm too old, guys. I can't.
No, if it's within
Listen,
context, I actually get a kick out of figuring it out, right? So that's why I keep going back to it's called this side. KMU. I don't know. I don't know.
Keep me updated.
Keep me updated.
Maybe she.
I don't understand.
We just exposed ourselves. Agunangaba.
Yeah, it's winter.
I thought I was within the recent gang, but
No, Shem, me,
No.
I'm the dribbly. I get dribbled by these things. I can't. Umpi knows
Remember
also
when
from
mix
last night.
it,
I dribbled
BRB,
even myself.
right back.
No, I need to mix it. And every time we went on to mix it, there was another thing there that they were saying. G2G, got to go.
got to go.
That's not words. Why can't you say
Yeah,
I don't know why we thought we were saving data, guys.
why did yeah. No, because I get it back then. You didn't have enough texting. Like your character, you were limited with characters. So
But
I
just to
love
say,
you.
I'll be right
was
back.
like,
I'm sure we could write that,
Guys.
Charity.
no,
How have we not read? And it's almost 9. No.
okay.
9
I'm
o'clock
going
we
to-
are starting. I'm going to put the
listen,
clock on so the chairs go. Stop
okay, I'm gonna
commenting.
read fast. It's very cold this side. I'm already in my blankets trying to keep warm. Worse, we're being
Who's
low-shed.
laughing?
This is the problem. Yeah.
Hey, stop talking! You people, stop talking!
Matap was asking, you need to
I'm
explain
doing
what
that
load shedding
next
is.
already.
So load shedding is when we are basically sharing electricity in the country. So there's a schedule where if one area has electricity during this time, another area doesn't. So
It's
that's
blackouts. Well, this is complicating things. Labandu, they know it's blackouts. Scheduled
black,
blackouts.
scheduled blackout.
Yeah, Matapo, it's
Okay.
scheduled blackouts for every area in South Africa. The whole of South Africa has load shedding.
We are in stage.
Except
we are
other
in stage
places.
5. We are in
Yes,
stage
yes.
5
Power
now,
outages.
which means it's very high. It's very high.
Hi, Sammy.
And Charity stays close to the ministers' houses.
Yeah,
She doesn't
president.
get.
She's by the
She
president's
doesn't
house.
get the
That's why
outages.
she's not getting blackouts.
Yeah,
Well, the rest
by
of
the
us
president.
US citizens. Yeah, she said she's next door to the president.
Rubbing shoulders.
Yeah,
Hey, we
I'm
buy
telling
bread
you.
at the same
I'm
checkout.
telling you, if you
So we
guys
can't-
read Animal Farm, this is what's going on here. You see the three of us. Animal Farm, guess what? Not all of them are equal. Not all animals are equal.
Hi, Sammy. Oh, you already knew I was gonna ask about load shedding. Thank you. Hey, Lesejo. Hey, Pat. I'm just quickly skipping through. I keep forgetting it's an us problem. Yes, because load shedding feels
No,
like
the
everybody
funniest thing,
knows what it is.
but the funniest thing was on Twitter. I'm gonna be fast on it. Don't worry. On Twitter, when the load shedding started going up right into different stages and was erratic, then somebody posted it, and then somebody overseas said, "Oh my goodness, what is this show or this concert that you guys are attending? You have so many stages." That time, it's
He's like, yo, stage one. Stage o'clock. I'm like, no, this is a hectic show.
and they all have different times. You know, stage 6 is performing from 4 to 8.
That's gonna be banging. Oh, that's a banging session. 2.5 hours.
Not shouting, guess what? I'm telling you.
Sammy says I'm reading American Royalty by Tracy Livesay. Yo, the spice caught me off guard. Wear earphones.
I feel like
Is it
some
one of
people
those-
is within the spicy books, but at least she gives warnings now. Good.
Yeah, wear earphones. American
wear
Royalty is also like new adults, ne? Ish. Hey, Sammy. I have the second book ready and loaded. I'm enjoying it a lot. Oh, so it's actually good.
I'm passing. I'm literally.
Hey, you're passing the comments, but you're not reading them, so I'm chasing you and your fingers.
She's had it with all of us, the people in the comments, the people on this actual live. She's
Like
had
your
enough.
page.
She wants to read it. But we don't know what you're reading to me. What are you reading on Pin?
Hey, you didn't tell us. Get yourself ready, Zizi.
Bashing us, but we don't know what you are reading.
Okay. Pat is loving Sammy's profile picture. Hey, cat. Hey, cat. Hey, cat. I'm not really reading. I'm tidying the mess of my bookshelves. Ish. Please, when you are done. Yesterday I started reorganizing. I just did two of these. I need to figure it out before the end of this weekend.
We actually need a bookshelf party. Actually, that's what we need.
Yeah.
Because
Like I'm
wow,
considering getting another book cart because I don't have space in my house for another bookshelf. But still, I go rough. It says it's always like this on the first print, a big monthly catch up. No,
that's what I'm saying. So I need open breathe. I need her to breathe.
The internet, look, it's putting her out. Look, she's just there looking at us.
She's frozen. Frozen.
Pat says, how are you? Kat is asking Pat, how are you doing? Good thanks. Hope you're safe and well too. There we go. Please come back. Sammy says, allow me, Shem. It's new adults. New adults, put your earphones in and enjoy the ride. Enjoy the ride. Maybe let me get I'm gonna set up the timer on my side in case when P drops off. Are we gonna do an hour?
Yes, let's do an hour.
Yes.
Umpi will tell us what she's reading afterwards. Or are you here to tell us, Umpi?
Yeah, no, she's not here.
Okay. Let me get the timer ready. Um, okay, we'll go through the rest of the comments later, and people tell us what she's reading. So happy reading, everybody. Enjoy the book.
Hello. Don't ask me what I read because I didn't read. I'm working.
You didn't read. I also didn't read. Me and Nancy
Yeah.
are busy.
Busy chatting. No, I was actually watching
Chatting.
some YouTube and busy working on the side.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
I'll
I mean, I read a few pages, but the friends are not making the rands yet.
they
But
will never make the
hopefully,
runs at 2 cents.
like this friend. Yeah, no, I did start ship, but I'm not even done with like the first chapter. That's what I mean. So I only had like 10 minutes reading time, yeah. But I'm hoping for the best. The book sounds like it's gonna be interesting. It's gonna get interesting, eh? But there's a lot of I don't well, firstly, they're Indians, ne?
Hmm.
And then Indians in this book, it sounds like they have a big family. Like I don't know if it's a big family or what, but something is happening.
How
Something
would
is
you know
happening.
in two
There's a lot
pages?
of names. The names are confusing me. There's a lot of names. I only have two names I recorded because that's the mother and the daughter, and I think the daughter is the main character. Yes, the main character. But yeah, it's yeah, that's where I'm at. And the daughter met a guy, so I feel like that's when the things are gonna happen. So I don't know if this is really a love story. I didn't even read the synopsis, guys,
I
but
feel like it's like
I've
somebody
met
meeting
the
the
author.
guy
Guys, you
that
remember that event we went to in Soweto? She was there. I was like, by the way, she was like presenting herself. I was like, I want to read her book. She was there, Joanne Joseph. She was one of the panelists there.
or when we went
Yeah,
to the Gauteng book
National Book
they
Festival.
yes,
Tontons.
that one. Lorraine was
I
that one.
remember.
She was there, and I just liked her as a person. I even told Ompi, this person looks like or sounds like someone who could be my friend. I'm like, I really like her. I like her. But then, yeah, I thought one day I would read her book, and it's happening. It's happening. It's very rich of the Indian culture from India, and I think they're gonna come to South Africa and they're gonna land in KZN. That's when I feel like that's the story of how the Indians moved from
Yeah.
India and
Hmm.
landed in KZN because they
Yeah, I
thought
think I remember
it
that's
was
what
gonna be nice and
it's
stuff.
based on.
Then they got
I think
yeah.
when Nonli, you only read 2 pages because you got distracted by somebody meeting a man there in your book. You said the girl.
Almo, Almo.
Hey, Bo.
I'm sorry. What book is about? What?
Hey, she said
About
she
what?
remembers two characters, the mother and the daughter. And she said the daughter met a man. Mm.
Yeah. But yeah, I feel like that's the story
Nice.
behind. It's back in 1916, so it's very historical in a way. So they're taking us from back then. Yeah.
Mm. I'll ask you more questions in the next print monthly. I can't trust
Okay.
anything you say right now.
That's
Guys,
a beautiful cover of me.
I'm
But
back.
yeah, please do ask me.
We have power.
Yay! We need the children to go.
I'll boss.
Yay!
Where
I'll be
is
able to
the
boss. I'll be
horn?
able to
Where's the
read.
horn? Where is the horn?
I guess in between us, me going on and off, on and off, on and off with the network, I didn't get to tell you guys what I'm reading.
Yes.
Yeah.
Mbolombe.
This This is what I got. I got How Beautiful We Were by Mbolo. If you're new to Mbolo or to Behold the Dreamers,
which
I
was
think
nice.
Vuvu and Charity, we read. Don't you read it?
I read it.
Charity
It was good. And the audiobook is good as well.
Yeah.
Oh, that's nice. That's nice.
It's on script. I don't know if it's a script issue, but it skipped.
Yes.
And I was like, hey, what's going on? But it was good. The
Yeah.
audiobook was really nice.
Even this one, but this one I used my credit on Audible. It's not on Audible, or it's not on script. So I'm listening to it on Audible. But because I was deflated by the on and off network, I didn't read much, but I was playing the audiobook in the background. So I started from scratch because you know me, and starting from scratch and seeing the words. Yes, guys. Yeah. And I had to move the room, obviously. So it was a weird hour, but yes, Silapa manje, Silapa, we are here within.
I love that. I actually love that.
Love it.
Thank you, Words with Books, for my book and a discount code. We will share the discount codes on all our descriptions on this live, and then we will keep on sharing as we share the books that we're currently reading throughout the weekend on our stories. But there is a 5% discount off How Beautiful We Were, and I'll be running a giveaway next week. Yeah.
What about the giveaway that we're
see.
running this week? The giveaway, we are announcing the winner tomorrow.
Yes.
You guys been entering
I hope
on
you guys have been entering, yes. And you've been
Instagram.
following the channel, subscribing, because tomorrow we announce the winner.
Yes, tomorrow is the final day, right? Yes. Yeah, we've been running a giveaway on all our social media platforms. No, on Instagram only, but we on all of our. Oh, Nonti's back. She's back.
So it looks like the giveaway is being run on all of our social media
Platform.
giveaway, but we've been sharing information on it on all of our platforms.
Yeah.
So we'll be looking at all the entries from all four of us and then putting that in the pot.
Yes. So please enter Rishani. Please enter Rishani, guys. Open to South Africans this time around. One day we'll be international, guys. Listen.
Yes, we will do
One day is one day.
yes, on our international viewers.
Yes. Do you have any comments? How are you guys tracking? I know you were working Charity. Vuvu is reading Pachinko, and we're not children of sugarcane. You already updated us.
Yes.
And how much you believe that the author is your friend, girl. Vuvu, how's your Pachinko vibes there? Oh, I'm so envious.
I also ended up having to restart the audio because we are not focused in this household, but I think we'll be focused in the next sprint. We'll be focused in the next sprint. But I did get
Friday is a weird one.
It's Friday, definitely. It's Friday being so weird.
Kind of sprint.
We know that Saturday mornings, that's where we are.
Yeah, we're gonna push more. But I feel like even in the next sprint, I feel like the chaos is over. Also, it's her fault for coming during the sprint. Yeah, but if she had given herself like 30 minutes before, then we would not.
We would have done all the shenanigans.
You know what I mean. So, but then I did finish one chapter, but I feel like I was not really focused. So I pulled an umpile. I don't want to miss anything with this specific book, so I restarted.
Yeah.
Okay. We'll restart. You and I will restart both our books.
Just
And
start it
then
off, because I'm in the next bit. I'm gonna read as well. I think I'm too tired to continue with work, so
work.
I'll
Okay.
figure it out in the morning. But yeah,
And you'll
I'm
be
gonna
choosing
start.
which book?
This is the one the
Oh, with art.
people voted for.
Ah, okay.
And it's nice because it's only 200. It's
Are there any words on the
288.
cover? Are
Hey,
there any words? Are there any
on the
words? Is
cover.
the title on the cover?
Yeah. So
I couldn't see it.
I don't know if you'll be able to see. So it's
Oh, okay.
God killer, and then it
I see
says
it
you
now.
are not welcome here. So from what I understand, you see, she makes a living killing gods and enjoys it until she finds a god she cannot kill.
That's good. That's good. And I love this one sentence synopsis. I love them so much. They always make me so intrigued, as opposed to that long thing that you have to read at the back. Like it's the same with the Wayward Art, right? They were like 3 sentences, and I was like, why do you read it? No.
Now I don't want to know anything else. And it's a short one. It's like 288 pages. I don't remember reading
you'll finish it.
that was under 300 pages in a very long time.
You're gonna finish it. As opposed to your Bible.
They tried to cage us, but a woman belongs to the wild.
Yes.
You cannot be caged.
We cannot be
No,
tamed.
we cannot be tamed. I want to read.
You're already like
Bible. What
no, guys, this book
is that? Sci-fi? Is it?
No,
is it
this is
fantasy?
it's like magical realism, but it's kind of like historical as well, following three women over three different generations and their connection with each other. It's brilliant. The writing, the storytelling, the emotion, the like
everything.
It's good. It's good.
I wanted to take a picture before I forget, guys.
Oh, what?
Please put your books on your.
Oh, my friend, Mina, I have my camera mode.
Wait. I promise you, by the end of the next sprint, our lights will be back. Please, you cannot take us. Yeah, what? Yeah, what?
Just
guys,
as you
this
are
is us
saying,
in South Africa when the power comes back.
the celebration.
The way we get excited. Oh my gosh.
Just turn your phone around like this. Oh, again.
Hi, the other way. Again.
Oh, Nonhly, turn, rotate.
Landscape.
Let's leave her. It's all right. It's all right. Now you can take your picture. Let's leave this one here.
Where's your picture? Where's your book?
Don't like that.
Are you taking the picture?
I am. Don't you remove your shadow, man? Like, what's your problem? Yay!
Remove your shadow, man.
Cool.
No, I was about to say, is this a photo shoot or what? We've been smiling.
No, me, I was even starting to wonder whether she's frozen, and now we must.
I'm so dark.
Well, now you are the one who's taking the picture.
Look here.
It could have been a nicer one. Do it again. When the power is back.
Wow.
Okay. Let's do it again.
Yes, please.
Wait. I want this light to be in front of me. I refuse. Don't smile too much. I haven't even started taking pictures. Wait.
Hi, I'm ready. I don't want you to say, who are you? I'm ready. Please take your phone. I don't want to take it. Please take your phone. I don't want another picture. Yeah, not
Anyway, let's read the comments. Okay.
Yes, you need to sleep as well.
I guess we read all the comments with intoxicating ourselves with water, right?
Hydrate.
Hydrate, Pat, the hydration queen. Yes, I was frozen at some point. Why am I skipping? Oh, I'm not. Happy reading. Remember to hydrate. We're back now. Everybody's got the electricity. The power outage is finished. We pray. It doesn't continue.
You see, Lesotho gave us stress for no reason. We were here looking for KMU and
Yes,
came with answers.
she's laughing at us. It's a typo. I'm so glad. At least she's coming back to tell us, it's me, not you.
It was a typo.
Love it. I like it. Because go look at the piece.
Cracking our heads. It only came with answers, but clearly those answers are not answering the question.
Oh,
and I'm already KMU. How does it fit, Chomi?
We were like, keep me updated, but it didn't make sense.
Keep me updated.
Did I
wow.
Keep me updated.
So Cat is load shedding. Sorry, Cat. We shall see you.
Ish.
Oh no. You're gonna finish the battery. Okay. Stay until the battery's done. Then you can sleep. Okay. Put it in the charger so you can wake up with us at 7 a.m.
Is this one not long listed for the Sunday time?
Yes.
Also, this lady, guys, we met her.
It is. We met her as well. Yes.
I know was late. I
remember her, and like her book was not on my radar, but it's
until she started talking about her book.
So there's a difference in us talking about somebody's book, whether we like it or not, and then hearing from the author why they wrote the book. Like a lot of the authors that were there, where I wasn't interested in reading their books, now I am because I got to hear the background.
Right.
That is true. 100%.
Yeah.
Actually, one of the authors who was there actually reached out to me. It's gonna be my second read in the sprint. You guys remember that young child?
Oh yes.
She reached out to me to read her book, so I'm about to start it.
Oh, did you get it?
Nice. It was amazing.
She sent it to me for reviewing. So yeah.
Awesome.
In case you guys want to know, it's Where We Belong by Thandeka Makubu, and I've actually read the Two-Face and a bit of the first chapter, and she's very articulate for a young child.
She is. Even when she was talking.
And she was just amazing, that girl. She looked very smart. Yeah.
She really is.
Jane out with her third book, The Conclusion.
Yes, next month.
Hi, and
We have no stories. We are rappers.
Hey, where's my bookmark now?
Yabo? Already.
Yabo?
But yeah, I want to say to you guys,
yeah,
with Jane's book, it's like what Sammy was saying, watch out. Can't read those books in public.
In public. Oh, Jane, what are you doing?
Cat's remedy is you must read them in public because at least you gotta be
then you'll be like
to contain.
Crossing your legs, uncrossing your legs.
You're gonna feel like that naughty child.
Yeah, because Jane, I'm like, at some point I was like, Jane, I don't know.
And look what she says. Look what she says on top of it all.
Look at what she's saying.
Look at what she's saying.
And now I read book two. Like, big man was like, Jane. Anyway,
I'm gonna wait.
I need to get all three of them so I can read them back to back to back to back.
We will wait.
Let me just
We will wait.
I had to take a break because I was like, yo. Oh, Jane, can't see what is going on.
I think I must just burn. I must just burn once and for all.
Next month.
She's shouting too. We need to collect all of them so that we can burn when she gets together.
I'm asking if Ompi, was it you or Charity who owns the book?
It's
no.
Vuvu.
Oh,
it's only Vuvu.
I thought Ompi also has the book. That's why I'm like, Charity, when?
No, I want to do a bundle buy or buy them one after the other so that by the time the final one arrives, then there's no anxiety.
We just combust. We burn. What's off?
Then
we burn.
At least I gave myself a dream.
Yeah, no.
It's and it's not just the stats. I don't want to lie. Even the story is supposed to be like. We are fewer.
And she promises more fire.
How can there be more fire, Tony?
Jane.
To everyone who's watching, by the way, that's the comment. I just want to tell the people that's the author we are talking about. The books we're talking about. That's the author, guys.
Yeah.
Yo, I can see the
Daisy
is
she's really good. Tandaga's really like for what I've read so far. I'm like impressed.
Is her book
She's very intelligent, hey?
Yes, it is. And it's less than short, so I'm hoping I'm going to finish it during the sprint as well. It is 171 pages.
Oh, that's nice.
And when she wrote it, I guess she was in high school. I think she's still in high school.
I think is she in matric or what?
Yes, I think she's finishing high school.
In matric.
But yeah.
I love the cover as well.
Yeah, it is quite good.
Imagine her publishing a book at 18. What is she doing at 25?
She's not even 18. Maybe she's in matric. It means maybe this book was published at 16. It's 16 though.
Yeah, she was in grade 10, I think.
As a 16-year-old.
Yeah.
What were we doing as a 16-year-old?
But when I'm saying the language used and the conciseness, you know how we always say sometimes books are too long and not necessarily like why should they be this long? Some books should be long, some books don't have to be long. And my thing is for you to be able to write a book this short, it means that you know what you want to say. And
you say it, then you be done with it.
You gave up that don't feel talking for hours.
And then you forget what you're talking about.
You are born
40 years of writing experience.
Okay, I think we're done. Oh, we did all the updates, right? Working, Pachinko. Nonhly, what are you reading? You haven't updated there by your name.
This one.
But I know what you're reading.
Let me just quickly update. Children of Sugar Cane.
Are we ready to do the second hour? Charity, since you are the time master, please.
I actually think my suggestion would be let's do 40 minutes.
40 minutes.
4 hours, and then maybe we can do a 35 minute or whatever. I don't know.
Yeah. Yes,
so
please.
40.
40. Because it's 20 past now.
40.
I did 5,000 steps.
What?
Ow!
Oh, what are you doing today?
We've been sitting there.
I'm not doing
Okay, enjoy.
Thank you.
Hi, man's literally. Yo, guys, in. Come here, you okay?
What's happening?
You we are talking, but
Nonhly, what is happening with you, Sissy?
Is Ompi saying something, guys?
No, 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 it's fine. It's okay. What were you saying?
I was asking what Nonhly was saying because she started by saying yo.
Oh, yes, guys. So, I'd like to take this back now. For what I told you guys.
It was just lies after
The
two
book did not
pages.
start yet. It was just what,
A
a
prologue.
preface. Yes. So that was not the actual book. So now we are meeting Shanti. Shanti, firstly, guys, are you planning on reading this book? You always spoil.
I mean,
This-
you always
Yes,
spoil it.
please don't spoil.
But my strategy,
I mean-
my strategy with because I feel like she can't help herself, is that I just let months roll by after she's read the book for me to pick up that book. That's why I didn't pick up. What's this? Black Girls Must Die.
Exhausted yet. Yeah.
Because I was like, it's too fresh in my head, but I'm gonna forget it then.
Yeah. Okay. So here we're following Oshanti. Oshanti is from India. She's a young girl. It starts off in 18 something. It's very, very like back in the days. And then Ushanti is growing up in a village where, or in a time where women, women are nothing, you know? Women can't even go to school. You
It's 18th
cannot,
century.
you are not even allowed to learn no A, no E, no O, you know what? Woo! You are not allowed. So then only boys go to school in this like village or place. And then girls are just taught to clean,
How to be
yes, to
wives
cook and all of
parents.
that. So now one day, Ushanti met this woman from the village who was considered one of the rich women or, who had like a good life. So this lady, she was a pastor's wife. Why is Omi laughing? Why is Omi laughing?
I'm laughing. I'm laughing at the fact that Vuvu has already just said that she indulges you. So I'm like, I really want to listen. I want to listen, but I don't want to listen because I really want to read this book because I love historical
No, I
fiction.
won't spoil it,
What's
Omi.
in it?
I don't think I can help it. Like I feel like it's been over a year of not reading this. I really can't help it. So let's
And
allow her to be herself.
Continue,
and where she
Guys,
continue
is
what
now,
Omi,
happened.
I'm not like spoiling. I'm just
and where she
giving you
is,
background.
Honestly, I don't mind. So it's fine.
I'm just giving you foundation,
what I
Chobi.
know for
Going
sure
forward,
is that
I will try and
with
hold myself because I can tell there's more coming. So, anyway, this woman, she actually learned, you know, secretly because she was a pastor's wife,
underground dealings.
and she would listen to some of the classes when the pastor is teaching the young boys. So that's how she got to learn how to read, how to write, and all of that. And then now she can see there's something wrong in the village, and she wants the girls to also learn. Because then these girls, when they're 14, they get married. Their childhood stops. You getting married when you are 14, and they choose the husband for you. There was
And
this
they're
one
old men.
family where the father owed this guy money. I don't know, it's like they were drinking and gambling, and then the guy didn't have money to pay, and then he was like, well, then can I have your daughter? So now the daughter is the wife of this old guy. That's what's
Always old men.
traumatizing Shanti Manje, because the other day they went to visit this friend, and friend looks horrible because the relationship is not relationshiping, So it's back in the days where men used to abuse women also. And I mean, this one is a child. It's a child, this one. So the child does not understand what's happening. She is traumatized for days and she is shocked by a lot of things that are happening in this relationship. So now Ushanti also just turned 14. She is stressed. She's like, no, mom. Like, guys, I thought I was a childish child. I thought you guys were going to take longer. You know, she's trying to make up all these excuses, but they've decided what they've decided. So that's where I am so far. Mm-hmm.
Can I
Yes.
be excused, guys? I have to go. I have to go. I'm gonna come back. But you guys continue. You know, my co-person, my co-pilot here knows the deal. Look at Vuvu looking at me like that. Like, guys, you know what I have to do. I'm coming back. Like,
I
please
don't know what you have to
continue.
do, but okay.
No,
No, I get her now. Now I'm very quick. I get you, Tommy. But before you go
I'm
through the thing
going.
you need to do, all
Oh,
right,
must I
go.
give you an update on my book?
Yes, I was about to say it. I
Mm,
was about to say
Oh,
it.
okay.
just a
So
bit more.
I had I listened and then I went ahead because I restarted the book. I'm on page 16. Um, so how beautiful we were. I never read the back of the book. I just wanted the book. So I don't know what the book is about. But where the story starts, it's a village and there's a sickness that is plaguing the entire um, community, but it only targets uh, children. So the children are dying, and like yeah, I don't know what's happening, what is in the air, what is in the water, what is in the food, but yeah, without revealing too much, there's people dying, and
Hi,
the
boo.
writing. It's Imbolo Mbue, guys.
Mbolo
It's
knows
written
how
so
to write.
beautifully. And there's a lot of voiceover artists on this one because I remember when the book started, it read out the number of artists and it was like a few people.
So
So
it's a
there's
full
going to be
cast.
like lekker, yeah, there's a nice cast of various readers. I love it.
Mm.
I'm already loving it, even though I'm on the 16th page. Um, but I remember I was reminded of last month's book. Uh, which one? A Spell of Good Things. This one,
Mm.
because of the political, or rather the differences in power between the haves and the have-nots. So because they keep on getting addressed by every 8 weeks, there's a person who comes from this place and this place of power, and they send someone and they address them, and then nothing ever happens. You know, like nothing ever changes. The children are still dying. That's about it. I gotta go. Love y'all.
Enjoy.
Bye. I'll be back.
Boy.
Why?
Why, boy? Guys, can I just say something I just read now? This lady is actually the author of the book Drug Nude. Remember that story or that book? No, you guys
Yes.
don't read nonfiction. Cat, this is where you come
Non-fiction.
in.
I know
I
it.
see you on the comments. Drug
Cat.
Nude. I know you
Come
must have
back, Cat.
heard about that book or you know about it.
Yes,
Please.
I've heard about it. Yes.
Yes.
Charity and I
So
were
I
like,
used to follow Joanne Joseph a lot when she was on.
you on your own, Jamie.
You're on your own.
yeah,
Yes.
that's
You don't
actually
know
her
what you're
first
talking
book,
about.
and it's non-fiction. This one is her
Bye.
first fiction book. Yes. So guys, I wanted to read it Drag Mute because it was one of those, and then I was like, I want to read this. Guys, this thing happened in Cape Town, man. Story. Oh, yeah, yeah, it's fine. Anyways,
It's
that's
still a
all I
no.
wanted to say.
I might remember a story, right?
Yeah.
But I don't remember a book.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but again, those are two different things.
She wrote the book.
If
Let me
current
see.
affairs, fair enough. But
Yeah.
a book, and
But I'm sure Kat's books might know something about this. Or
I don't know if
anyone in the
she's still
comments. Yeah.
here.
She is the girl that she thinks she is. Also, guys, the writing is beautiful. It's really nice. I'm enjoying it. It doesn't sound like, it's very, very nice. I'm loving it. Love, love, love. I'm gonna search for the book now. This book, guys, I'm gonna show you now.
Can you tell this roommate of mine to switch off her
mute
audio
yourself,
for us?
Sissy. Are you
So
crying yet?
no, the thing is, sometimes when things just shock you, right? And you just can't bring your emotions to the party because it's just too much. So
You
I
just
feel
don't know
like
what to do with it.
yes, I feel like there's so much death and sickness in this book, and I'm only like on chapter 5 or something, right? Let me just see what chapter I'm on because I'm not following with the. I just needed to focus on the audio because I was being distracted. So my I wasn't actually following with the text, so I just needed to yes, I'm on chapter 5. I don't know how many people have died. I don't know how many people have been sick. I don't know how much poverty I've seen. And I feel like there's only one main character, and it's too much. It's a lot
to go through everything.
And in my heart of hearts, I'm actually hoping that at some point, like there's hope in the story, no? That they're just laying out how these people's lives collided, right? But they're gonna tell us, okay, like there must be a gradual, but it can't be paid. So for me, I will say this that I get desensitized very quickly, right? So if something is too much, it's like how I get through crime podcasts. It's because some of these things are so unbelievable. So I'm very quick to not be attached because I'm like, what the hell? No ways. And then I'm okay. Do you get what I'm trying to say? I think this is what's happening here because there's too much pain up front. So I'm like, who do I feel for when? Because they're all dying, they're all sick, they all like what must I do with like what must my heart do now? Where must it do even? Do you get what I'm trying to say? So it's okay. Get past this drastic period in the story and let's get into the meat of the story. And maybe if I stick with the main, I feel like there's two main characters, a mother and daughter, and there might only be one actually main character, or it actually might be that the main character is still to come because there's a child coming in the story, right? So there might still be a main character coming, but what I'm trying to say is that the only person I feel I'm going to attach to because of the setting is going to be whoever the main character is because I can't have emotions for all of these people because all their situations are not pleasant. I can't. No, I can't. But otherwise, writing story, I feel like there's a good story that's about to unfold. So I've got faith in what's about to happen. And I'm looking forward to seeing how it goes. But like I'm saying, I just need one person to attach to. But right now I'm very skeptical because if I attach and we are going to die, I won't do it.
Okay, I just need to answer a call. I'll be back now.
No problem. But we can't read the comments, so I'll let Nancy talk about this.
I will move the comments for you. Courtney sent some emojis that we can't see.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Like pink waving hand. It's fine. Let Nancy talk about drug mules and then you can come back.
Okay.
Yeah. I think you can take the comments off.
Okay. Yeah. So guys, I'm busy just trying to find the picture for this cover. You guys, I just saw Kat's comment. I don't even know if this is allowed to just go straight to Kat's comment. She says I received my copy of Drag Me last week. Yes, yeah. I want this book. I will search for this book. Cause I think they actually have the new covers now. I don't know which one Kate received. Kate, please share a picture on WhatsApp. I'm so curious. But yeah, it's actually the what's that? So just talk about the book. No, the story behind. The story is that Vanessa Husen story. Vanessa Husen story. It's the lady who was actually arrested for 16 years in a Thai prison. I don't know if anyone knows that story. Yeah, but that's a story I think anyone can Google. It's real life. Yeah. So she wrote about that because I don't know. I think it was like not fair in a way. I don't know. I can't remember the exact. Oh, she was.
That's the story. That story came up. That story came up when what was her name? I forget her name. I always forget her first name. Nobu. The one with the dreadlocks that was stopped at Heathrow. Yeah. Yes, at Heathrow from Grahamstown in the Eastern Cape.
Yes, it's one of
Yes.
those lines.
So when her story broke, I remember they used to talk about how if she was arrested in Thailand, that the sentencing is quite harsh, and I think they used to compare her situation with Vanessa's situation. But she's out. No, what's her name? No. Anyway, she's out. She's back home now. Yeah.
This one also was found with drugs. So I don't know the exact story, but guys, that time this book was trending, I was so interested. Oh, Kate sent me a WhatsApp, guys. I want to see if it's the same cover. I'm just curious. Charity, you may continue if you're done. Yeah. I just wanted to share that picture, Charity. Just on and off, please.
Which picture?
The on the background. It's on the background. The share screen. I wanted to share the screen.
Yes, but I don't understand what you are telling me.
Okay. No,
What am I sharing?
So I think she tried to attach a picture to the share screen on present. Do you not see anything in the studio? Yeah.
Let me see. Let me scroll down. Oh, there we go. It was hidden. Let's see. 13 years in prison at Thai. 13 years in a Thai prison. Joanne Joseph. Hi, Joanne Joseph. It's like she writes very difficult books. 2013.
Quite an old book, but a good book. I think it's still worth reading even now. And I feel like with this new one, it's gonna spark out all her works. Like, what has she written before and things like that. People are still definitely gonna go back to Drug Mule. This book, yeah, it was even translated to Afrikaans. That's how that time, 2013, it was one of the bestsellers from nonfiction side. That's good. Yeah, guys, please continue. Hey, I got carried away.
Yeah, you deserve it. You had your moments. Enjoy it.
And now, what did I say to Pat before Nonke came here? I said to you, Nonke is a wild card.
You never
don't
know.
Like you can't bet on. Oh no, it's Vuvu and Charity. They're the prop. Oh man,
At least we are consistent. At least you and I, we are consistent in what we do.
Exactly. And you can bet on the fact that it's going to happen.
We are going
to
talk.
If they are there together, that's the problem. That's where the danger is. They might, if they're there individually, maybe we can tame the situation. But when they are there like this, the danger starts there. You never know. Never know.
Let me put my volume up. I just realized I had put it down. So yeah, I continued working a little bit, but then decided I was done for the day, and I opened up God Killer. I'm only on page 6, which is still the prologue, but from what I can understand, like the prologue is happening 16 years ago, and the main character's parents. So it says that her father fell in love with the god of water, which that sentence was a little bit confusing because then you make the assumption that the children he has are like half gods, but they're not because they still have a mother. So it's like maybe he fell in love with the god and started worshiping this god, right?
Wait, they
And
have a mother who isn't the god of water. The god of water, I want to understand, is it you know
is
how
it
they refer to gods in like Game of Thrones? Is it a physical person in the story, or is
it's an
it just
entity.
an entity? Okay.
It's an entity, but it's like they can manipulate water essentially. So they're not in a physical form from what I could see, but it's an entity. So their family essentially they surround him with like praying to this god, and because of it they've kind of like became well off, and then everybody else in the village started kind of like becoming jealous. It was like, Tina, we're not benefiting from this, so they started praying to the god of fire. And now, yeah, they started praying to the god of fire, and now there was like a bit of a clash, and then the people in the village ended up going against this family to kill the family. So essentially, it's like the god of fire is responsible for killing this main character's family, and therefore she's out for revenge. And this is why it says she makes a living killing gods and enjoys it until she finds a god she cannot kill. So it
Okay,
seems like
wait.
there's more
So
gods.
are the gods, I was about to say, are the gods like what do they call it? Elements, God, like since there's fire, there's water, like
Water.
is it gonna
It's
be
That's
the
what it
god of
looks like for
wind
now.
or the god of okay.
It might be elemental. For now, we have those two gods. And if it says she kills gods for a living, it means they're going to introduce us to a lot more.
And also we also need to get enough of a backstory to understand why she's killing gods in plural as
Yeah,
opposed to the god that she needs to
that
avenge.
she,
Yeah.
yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but
Because
it's intriguing. I'm my curiosity is piqued. Yeah, like yeah, no, I'm intrigued.
so I tried the audiobook on Script. It is on Script, but it's actually only available on the 29th for me. So
God,
I, yeah, I started
God,
listening
I
to.
hate what script is doing now. Like I feel like I think they should fight against whatever it is.
It's
We need to
not
fight.
fair, guys. And for the fact that we pay, ay, 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 ay.
No, we need to fight against what's
And
happening.
also another man to the fact that we pay because I feel like obviously more Audible are more expensive and they do less. I feel like because you've
They got
made
used.
us accustomed to something,
Yes, we got
you
used to
cannot
it.
change. You can't change the service
Yeah.
willy-nilly just because you feel like it. Stop that. Don't do that.
Because now I am coming up with a plan to figure myself out. It's like I need to figure out what my
No,
TBR
that's not
for the month
okay.
is, and then go and download every single book I can find of my TBR because I notice the books that I've downloaded they don't take away.
They
So
took
if I
away my
sit,
downloaded book. I downloaded what's her name, the one who did the Brown Sister trilogy, her latest book. I downloaded it,
yeah,
and then when they took it away and said it will be available again at another time.
I can.
No, man, actually, that's such a shame. I was like, okay, at least if I downloaded, they probably won't take
Mm.
my data. They took it.
Had you
I was so
started it?
bored. I started, but I was like not even halfway through. I had started though. Maybe I was like
Now I'm trying to
an
think
hour
of,
and a half.
yeah. I'm starting to
They
think
took
of
it.
hacks now to hack
I
script.
was I mean, I thought that was my winning strategy. My tata. They took it, Shem.
Because
I
now
was
when
like,
I look
okay.
through my script, it feels like I don't have audiobooks to listen to, and I've saved hundreds. I
Why
know that
are
for
they
sure.
doing that thing? Like for me, I need to understand, and I'm sure they've had a lot of backlash on that. It doesn't make sense to me at all. It really doesn't.
We need to shock them one day and all cancel our subscription, and they get.
Imagine, yes, and then they will know. But
Then
also,
they
we are
will
suckers
know.
for this
Yeah, we
platform,
must
so we
all
can't
be
do
aligned and be like,
So true.
September, we are all canceling script.
Sure, me. It's
Let
I
them
when they
waste
can.
our money.
I think I think let's do 30 minutes before our time runs out completely. I don't know if you want to go through the remaining comments before we do that. But I think maybe if we can quickly do 30 minutes, at least we'll have about 5 or 6
I think it
minutes
will
chat
do.
time.
Yeah, rather do the sprint first. We'll chat after the
Okay.
comments. Wasn't It's not a lot. I think we can come back and figure it out.
And the manje, I'm so in the mood for reading for some unknown reasons.
Don't do that thing. We always do this thing. It's bedtime. After the school, it's bedtime. No talking, no phone calls. Nah, and nothing.
Stay away from WhatsApp.
Ain't nothing. I want to talk to nobody's child. Bye.
Bye. Enjoy.
Hey!
That was loud. Hi, Umpi. How did it go? The final sprint.
It went well.
Oh, wow.
I'm gonna
That's what
start
you do.
here. It's gonna start here because now I'm very shocked. Okay.
Mm.
First line of my feedback is Amadoda.
Daughter.
Man.
Even fictional one.
Hashtag.
I don't care real in fiction.
Hashtag.
Pasok umfana.
Pass up.
Okay. Pass up.
Mm.
They dribbled this girl like there's no tomorrow. I'm so
Dribbled.
sorry. No?
Dribbled. Even back then, in the
Guri, I'm
oldies.
upset. In the whatever 30s, I don't know, 1630s.
Yay.
How can you do that? How can you do that in the
Dribbled.
1932?
They've been dribbling for centuries.
Yeah. Those people are professional dribblers. No ways.
No, I just wanted to say
Uh,
it all started back then. Eh? I think
back
men always
then,
thought
even.
they're smart.
For
Because also the book
centuries.
I'm reading, it's all about men being in power. Woo! Like,
Shem, Amadoda, I have nothing else to say to you. Hey, I
Yeah,
have nothing else to say except to say Amadoda.
the boys. The boys.
Pass up. That is all.
Pass up.
Pass up.
Charity, how did you do? God killer.
Pass up.
I got to page 16. I must say, like, the writing style is not the easiest to read. Some sentences I have to like go back to like make sense of what they say. So the writing style is not the easiest, but in terms of the magic system, there are a lot more gods, right? But then the way that these gods are created by humans essentially. So when humans pray to a god or create a shrine, it actually manifests that god like physically.
I like that. I think
And
I'm gonna
yeah,
want to read this book. I like
yeah.
that concept.
Yep.
Okay.
And the more the humans pray to the god, the more they bring sacrifices and gifts and things like that, the more powerful the god gets, the more greedy the god gets.
Who is this author? I like the way that this author thinks.
The thought,
Hannah
Hannah Kenna.
I like it. Like it.
So I like
And the
the
bananas.
idea. Like I've never read a book with a magic system like this. It's like you are essentially responsible for your own demise because you go and start praying for this god, you create a shrine, and the more fearful you are, the more it feeds on it. Like it feeds on people's fear and all that. So the more you pray, the more you bring sacrifices. Some people bring animal sacrifices. The more powerful it gets, the more powerful it gets, the greedier it gets. And obviously, if there's now gods that are close by, they start fighting against each other. Now the gods are fighting in human planes, and humans are getting.
Okay, wait. Now I've lost you. So the gods are like entities, they're not physical beings.
They're not physical beings, but they
So
are
how do
tied
they
to an element.
okay, so fire and water would
Fire, water,
clash.
wind, whatever. Yeah.
Would clash, they would fight. Okay, I hear you. Okay.
Yeah. And it's like for her to kill a god, she essentially has to destroy its shrine wherever these people are like have built this thing to represent or
So there's a chance that there's not more than one shrine per god. I don't get it because I feel like if
So I
I'm
haven't
in a certain part of the let's say it's a country. If I'm in a certain part of the country, I'm not gonna go to the north to be able
to go
to
pray for that.
sacrifice to the god
Yes.
that I,
So from what I can tell now, the god that she just killed now is a young god. They've only been there for like 2 years or something. So
Okay,
it's the
also,
people in the area who've prayed for it. But I haven't gotten the information of how does a god become so powerful that, let's say,
wait,
people from different nations are praying to that
I'm gonna
god.
forget. Okay, there's two questions. Firstly,
Yeah.
if the gods are elements, there was only so many elements. So what is
Mm.
the young god? And number two, how do you kill an element? I understand.
Eish.
Mm.
So this specific one was tied to water, so they were situated in a river. You could only find them in that spot, right? Because they hadn't become powerful enough to, I guess, move around.
Sorry. So it's like
Yeah.
godlings. So if already there's a god of water, there's a little god of
There's a
water as
little
well.
one. This one is
Okay,
like a godling. Yeah, yeah.
godlik is okay.
Yes. So this one was tied specifically to this river, so people would travel to this river to pray to the god, and then there was a shrine there. So the shrine kind of like becomes the heart of the god. And for them to become kind of like a physical entity, they tie themselves to something. So there was some sacrifice of and I don't know, there was a face of something, and it took the shape of that thing. So it could look like anything depending on what, I guess, people are bringing it.
Do
But
you know what
essentially,
I appreciate?
mm,
Is that my questions had answers. I hate books where I'm like, I hear you, I get your story, but what are
but
you actually saying? What are
mm,
you actually saying? So I like the fact that she actually covered for that because I'm like, what?
so she's
What are
covered
you saying?
for the small godlings. I still need to figure out how does it work if, let's say, a specific god is well known. How do people know what kind of god to pray to? Is it random?
Maybe it's still
Like
coming
That
because I
is
feel like
interesting.
she's
I think it's still
literally
coming.
thinking.
So it's
No. I was just saying,
interesting.
that actually sounds interesting, Charity.
It does. I'm only on page
Yeah.
Especially the
16,
ones who have
so
connections, niggas, woman.
I think she's doing a good job
And
at kind of
rain
like
queens and
explaining
all, I'm sure,
the
but how they worship that
mm,
god, yeah, man.
hey. So I think she's doing a good job at explaining how the magic system works within like the
Good.
first 16 pages. So it's not
You know what
taking
I
like
hate is
half
really
the
having
book.
too many questions. I don't, as in, you can establish your narrative, but I don't want to be stuck there asking myself the hows. Do you understand?
How?
As in,
How?
I could ask you the questions that I had in my head, but at least you
Mm,
could answer them
Mm.
within your little. Maybe
mm.
how many chapters are you into the book?
I'm only on chapter 2. I'm on
So
page
I'm
16.
glad that you can answer those questions on page 16 because now, if there's nothing I'm gonna do is read a book where I'm confused. I'm not doing that thing.
Mm.
And
Wasting time.
no.
So yeah, so far it's good. So essentially, people are actually not allowed to pray to gods anymore because it's causing too many problems. So
But
then,
if they're used to praying to gods, who must they
if they
pray
used
to
to
now?
pray to gods, that's the thing.
Who
And if
must they pray
somebody
to
is
now?
sitting there struggling, like let's say they are poor, they don't have, they go and pray to be
There's
fed.
going to be a war.
There's
In this
going
story
to
of
be.
yours, there's going to be a war.
So then they
And the
hire
gods
people.
will have nothing to do with it.
Yo.
So they hire people like her to take care of these gods. It's like it kind of gave me the Witcher vibes as well. So she goes and kills these gods for some money, and she just travels around helping out these people in these small towns. And it's like each town has a leader, and the leader is responsible to make sure that you don't have gods popping up in everywhere. So it's like
So
they
I
get into
see.
trouble as well if there's like
I
gods all
can.
over
I
the
wanted to
place.
say I didn't want us to miss this comments from Jose, right? So he's
Mhm.
saying, so it's like
Mm.
American Gods. I haven't read American Gods, so
Yeah.
I don't
I
know if
haven't read it
so.
yet.
sometimes I think we get to the comments too late and we don't remember what it's about. But I think that he's talking about your book. Yeah.
Yes.
So, okay, fine. Okay.
Yeah, I think this comment popped up when I said that it's people's prayers and fears that are manifesting these gods to become physical entities. So I think
I haven't read that either.
Yeah.
Now all I see is God fighting.
Because
Fire God
American
fighting
Gods,
the
I think
water God. And
I
then
watched
now
the
the
first
people don't know what to
episode.
do. It's gonna be a mess.
Do you know, I see the opposite. Now I see the people actually fighting each other because
and
I
the
think
gods.
that no, you could be right. What I'm trying to say is that any scenario can play out, right? But my thing, what I'm saying is, I think the people, if you're going around killing our gods, right?
Yeah.
That's the first thing that's gonna make us fight. And also, I think that there might be a my God is better than your God situation, and that might also cause a fight.
This is what happened to her family. It was essentially your God is helping your family and not doing anything for us. So we went and prayed to the God of fire who's helping us out. And the God of fire wants us to take out your God. So we're going to do it.
But I'll say to you, using elements was very, very, very genius. Because obviously, fire and water, they don't mix. What are the elements? There's 5 elements.
Fire, water, air.
I want to say earth, but I don't know.
Earth.
I don't know what
is it me going or is it you
I
that
think
going?
it's
Fire,
earth.
air, water, earth.
I think that's 5. What's the other one? It's ice.
Let me see. Elements. Let's see if there was a J come up. No, man, I'm not talking about that. Okay, I'll tell you now.
But I think it's going to be nice. And I like that it's a
Yeah,
short
I see fire, water, earth, air, ice. I think sure. Oh, no, was right. But let me see. But I see fire, water, earth. So I thought I was wrong with earth, but clearly I'm not. Earth.
Yeah, no,
and
earth
air.
is one of them.
So I feel like earth and air. Like, can you imagine a wind on soil? Right?
I feel like sometimes wood as well.
Okay. No, but I think that's very clever. It's very yeah. I like that.
It's very interesting.
Very
Fire and ice.
We're so used to fays and wolves and vampires and things like that. Like I've never read something like this. So
okay.
So
that
far,
sounds nice.
I'm
like
going to.
Yeah, but I think I'm getting used to kind of like her writing style. The audiobook is not good. Even the preview that I have on script, the narrator does these weird pauses between sentences. It's irritating me. So it's not good, but I think as I continue with the story, I'm getting used to the kind of writing. So I'm finding my pace.
You can let it go. You can let the audio go.
Yeah, no, I'm not even going to try to fight with it.
Okay, I hear you.
Okay. Nonhly?
Oh, Nonhly?
I yours next. You guys want news?
I love that she just starts with a laugh.
Charity. Can you remove the comment?
So, guys, things are happening. Shem, these men, they're very oppressive. I don't want to get into details, but don't trust men in this book so far.
Not Jordan.
The boys.
When you're done, you must also come find the men in here.
Thank you very much.
There's also men there.
Charity, say less.
Come find the men in here. It's like you want to jump into the book and go find
definition of trash.
What's that other lady's name? Alva. It's like you want to go find the men in here, go back in time in the 16th century and go help Alva.
Kate, is it Kate? No, is it who's the present
Violet.
day? It's present day.
Present day is Kate.
Kate, yes,
No,
Kate's man.
Kate.
That's the man I wanted to jump into the book for.
Yo,
That one.
go find him.
That one.
He needed to be found. That one. I was
and I'll
ready.
never forget that person. I almost like threw up every time he came on scene. I was like, sis.
Hi, Bo.
Sis.
No, even that one or Violet. That one with Violet as well. Because the minute they showed us in the future, I was like,
my thing is the Violet thing, right? The Violet thing is, for me, I feel like it happened a lot during that time, right? That's my thing. Not that it's forgivable. It's not forgivable. But I feel like
it was what the norm was
around that time. Yes, it happened a lot. So not that I could forgive it, but I was like, okay, I did kind of expect it. But Lorna,
Kate.
He remember that you can be vile, but you have a full stop. That person was a bigot for being vile. Like I've never seen a character like that.
Look at me, it's like I can even smell the current.
Yes. That thing of filth. Whenever you think about that man, you must think of filth. Happy.
The thing that Violet did to that man, I was like, yo, Kate, if only Violet.
No. And also, what's gratifying about Wayward is the women come for their own. Like when the victory comes, of course.
Is it like me when Viola and Tusombezi were killing men? The woman killed.
I watched the woman kill the other day. I was like, no.
So like Wayward is like the women being victimized, right? But then refusing to be the victims. It's like you are a victim, but you are refusing. You will be like this,
right? Yes. So they can't fight the fact that they get into situations where they are victims, but they don't stay victims.
They don't
At some
stay
point, they're like,
it.
no, ma'am, no sir,
no,
not
ma'am,
me,
not me.
No way.
So what's running in my blood?
I was about to say, no one else up to me. He like, this is where it ends. But no, filth of men, filth.
Guys, you know that we quoted Woman King. Remember that man who Viola killed? The one who stabbed Viola here. He's in this book.
The one you are reading. The Woman King.
Woman King. Yes, I'm saying go woman.
There's a guy man like
Woman
that.
King.
Wait. I need to catch my breath. The man in Woman King is in the book.
No. I'm saying the same characteristics.
Kind of man.
Okay.
I'm trying to paint a picture of the type of man. You understand?
Wait. The man who stabbed her, is it the man that abused her?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. We have that one also in here. And Shem, sad.
He gets what he deserves.
It's actually sad. Because remember, they take these girls at that young age. They are so innocent. They don't know what's happening. And they go through what they go through. Some of them, obviously, they're going to be mentally disturbed. They are not okay. These girls are not okay. By the time they're like 18, they've experienced the worst.
Trauma.
Talk about trauma. The one girl, I don't know if I'm spoiling it.
I don't spoil. Don't.
When I'm not this is gonna be our pillow talk. Leave this.
But then she was very smart about. Remember, she was 14.
This one.
The last time I told you guys.
You tell her no. She keeps going.
She was 14, and then she actually tried to make plans for, in a way, for her family to postpone her wedding. You understand? So now it's a year later after the postponement. So she's 15 now. And still not
guys.
Like she just continues. Like you said nothing.
Oh.
Keep going. No, because you
I'm going to end this live
we just
because
block your
wow.
ears. Me and Vuvu, we can listen because we're
No,
not planning on picking this up soon.
tangible reads. The sprint is done. If 5 hours is done, these people are just extending it to 6 hours. Babe, go sleep. I'm gonna leave these people here. I'm telling you, even though this is on my
Courtney,
life,
go
I
and
gotta
take
go.
some
Bye.
meds. We're supposed to be switching off so we can be back in 7 hours.
Yes,
Why
in
did
7
I do
hours.
something wrong? I don't know
Guys,
what just happened.
we are going. Actually, the way you see us on the screen is how we're going to be live from. Because Charity, you are next. Oh, who's next?
The
Nonty.
lies. Nonty is next.
No,
Okay, yeah.
Nancy,
So
it's
Nonty,
you.
it's you, Charity.
Nancy is during the midday.
Midday.
During I was right.
Are you sure?
You must go sleep.
You
Yes,
are
go
next.
sleep now.
I'm not
Oh my
prepared.
goodness, you guys are kidding me.
So
Please don't.
how we are positioned now is how we're going to be going live. It's Charity next.
Charity, can you see my nose? Can you see what I was telling you? I'm just crying from laughing, but this is
No,
what
but
happened.
I
I
had
don't
to
know
take off
why.
my glasses as well because, like,
But
I
can you see
couldn't
my
get
nose
my
has
eyes.
turned? Because I don't
Oh, your
understand why
nose.
this
Wait,
has
let
to
me zoom
happen.
in.
I don't know why this happens. Like I feel like it's a condition. I don't know what it is. Ingenapi knows. Ingenapi.
Thank you guys for joining us for a live sprint.
Huh, you never
I
gave
hope tomorrow
Nonty
you
to
guys will
finish.
have a productive. You're not giving her a chance. She will
Auntie is
finish
no
on yours
longer
in the
allowed to
morning.
talk.
I
Floppy
will
taking
keep it
back the
fine.
reins.
Thank you so much to Words with Books for sponsoring our books. Yay! Thanks. Pachinko, God Killer, Children of Sugar Cane. Yay! I'm shushing them up. I love these women, but they will never talk.
In such a calm voice. Like, you just like, screw these women.
Kat,
I don't care.
thank you, Tangible Reach. Thank you, Atahang, for joining. I see you, Kat. What it do? Bye, Daisy. Baton, Lina. People are at work and they are still joining us. We really appreciate you for joining us while
Boss
you're
lady.
working. Yes, boss moves. Thank you, everybody.
Thank
We will
you,
see you in the
guys.
morning at 7 a.m. on Charity's channel. On
Apparently.
Charity's channel.
Let me do
Not
my
apparently.
things.
Yay,
Yo,
yay.
guys.
Get ready.
Guys, no,
In
I
the
really
morning at
think
6
this
o'clock,
life is about
one
to
of
be
them will
over.
be sharing the
There's
live
a lot of
feed
confusion.
on our
No,
stories. Check our Instagram stories for the link to the
no.
weekend. We gotta go. I'm gonna stop them laughing. We love you guys. Thank you. I love you guys. Crazy people. You.
Love you, friend.
She's not talking to you. She's talking to the people.